too many outcomes. Every choice you didn't make, every path that starts to break, all the versions left behind still is inside your mind. Little fragments, little seams, have remembered what it means. You don't need to carry that, we can take it all back. If it's looping, if it's wrong, if it's lasted far too long, we can fix it clean and fast. No more future, no more past. Timeline reset, don't be scared. We'll remove what shouldn't be there. Every branch that didn't align, just a little time. Timeline reset, feel the ease. No more errors, no debris. If it's broken, we refine. Everything becomes wine. Every version that you were, every doubt and every blur, all the endings that went wrong, we've been tracking them along. If you feel a little split, like you don't quite fit in it, that's just leftover design.
Turn to Spooky Ghost tonight. We got video games tonight. We got. I'm trying to get the stream back on track.
Histories, just a single stable view, perfectly designed for you. Timeline reset, don't be scared.
I was watching somebody stream today, and I was thinking about streaming, and they were talking about watching anime. They were like, now I watch anime because everything's so corrupted and everything's so, like the message of all the commie nonsense, everything's corrupted, everything's ruined. But that's why I watch anime, they said. And I'm like, wait a second. Wasn't that my whole mission, was to try and go back to old Japanese stories, because it's something you could do without, and sidestep the whole culture war. Didn't I have a plan here? And then I was thinking about it. Remember when I used to play Japanese games? So anyway, I've been thinking about that. I just started. Japanese, barely. Come on, man. We played all kinds of games. Here's the thing. You're gonna get me worked out at the start already. You guys are gonna get me worked out at the start, you guys. I played a bunch of games. Come on. I played a crap ton of games over the years. Now, we've also done a lot of other things, too. But to be fair, it's because I stream so much. We have lots of time. But anyway, I just got on, Joe. I just started. Over the years. I don't know, I was just thinking. And then I was like playing the origami sum by myself to like get ready for today or tomorrow or whenever I was gonna do it. And I was like, whoa, I'm pretty good at this. I was sitting there reading Japanese. I'm like, bro, I'm pretty good at this reading Japanese thing. Is there anybody out there better at translating this kind of obscure nonsense than me? Like, don't I have a purpose? Don't I have a duty? Didn't I have a reason? I don't know. I mean, I've just been working on so many other things with the robots and stuff recently. I feel like I've lost track, though, of that. I've been working on my game. I've been trying to get the card game ready, and I got everything ready. I did the things, but now I'm thinking I should play some Japanese games. So today we're gonna do it. I don't know how late. Obviously, I'm not. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be today, but gonna play some Japanese games again. Stop not doing it. You've been falling off. You could make a whole stream out of it. I don't like. What do you mean I've been falling off? What does that mean? You've been falling off. I've been doing a shit ton of stuff. I haven't fallen off at all, you son of a bitch. What are you talking about? I've been making a fucking video game. I made my own website. I made my own chat. I got the best chat in the game. I got a plan for a platform. I'm gonna take over streaming. I'm approaching a multifaceted war of taking over all of streaming. And I'm falling off, he says. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Hey, dingus. Damn, falling. It is, right? What's the fucking nerve? Falling off. That's crazy to say. I've been firing on all cylinders in a lot of ways, but I do agree that, like, I still kind of feel my purpose might be translating Japanese, though, right? Like, that's what the stream's supposed to be. And I do love doing it, right? But I also wanted to show everybody making the game and everything. I'm skipping this song. Skipping that song. I want something cooler. I don't know. You're suspended or something. I know, like, what suspended is gross. No, he is, but that's insulting, man. Like falling off is like I stopped doing things, not like I was like busy with other things. Like, you like saying fucking Tiger Woods or like Michael Jordan when he was like playing, what did he play? Baseball, golf? You said he's falling off because he's conquering other fields. That's you're out of line, Gio. You're out of damn line. Falling off. It's not like that. It's like, come on, I'm like Michael Jordan golfing. I'm doing too much of anything. I'm pissed off falling off. I'm really pissed off by that. I've been doing so much stuff, man. I know nobody appreciates nothing I'm doing. I understand. That's everything. That's people are losers now. Not you guys, but like, I mean, in general, like people don't see what's cool until after it's already cool. Like they don't see it's cool when it's just there. They have to be like won over and they're like, oh yeah, that's cool. I knew about that the whole time, yeah. But like when you just make something cool, like you could go up to like random people with like the finest piece of art you'll ever make, just like in your hand, and like show it to them. Like, ugh, what is that? What are you showing me? I'm looking at my phone. Get that away from me. That's people, right? Like that. They're so self-obsessed. That's just how. And it's us too. It's the fallen state of man, right? Self-obsessed. We miss the beauty right in front of us. Tiger Woods fell off as soon as he got caught doing. Well, yeah. I never see cool things. I feel like I was being inspiring with all the game stuff. I think people are really inspired by that. I think you are just a little. I don't want to call you little. I don't know. You're being out of line, is what I'm saying. You're totally out of line. I'm working on a video game. I made my own fucking video game. I made my own fucking video game, so I took a little bit of time off from translating Japanese live, which I do for years, for no money, by the way. I just do it out of the fucking love of the game, you know. And I do it for. I mean, sometimes you guys do support, so I'm not saying like no money, but you know what I mean. Like it's obvious love of the game is why I like doing it more than the financial reward for doing it, right? Someday, some of these things might make money. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with a plan for that. That's a separate. We need a war chest to really win the streaming war. That's a separate topic, though. But I built the structure for things. I think the card game can make money. I think the platform in the future, we make private keys. If we hook up with advertisers directly with LSN. I got a lot of things on the table for that. I'm planning. Valora is a step up for me. Don't get me started on fucking Valora. CrackyReads.com is already more popular than Valora, okay? I've already killed them. I've already won that one. They ain't even on the field. Valora. CrackyReads.com is already more of a player in streaming than Valora.tv. I don't even know what that website is. Their player doesn't even work. Sorry, Mr. Valora, but dude, that guy ain't even. What the fuck exactly? Cranky reads Mogs. I want to beat Valora of all places. As soon as I have active like where you guys can stream to it, we already beat Valora because I know I'm gonna get you guys on here once I can. Speaking of that plan, you guys know what that plan is, right? The plan is, let me turn the music down. We're still gonna basically do a platform, but like do it where we develop it through the website, right? Like first we'll add in keys and private streaming, and we'll add in private. We'll like make a version of the chat and the website that anybody can set up. Like I know Leafy wants to do it. Wayne was asking me. I want to set it up so people can, you know, stream to it like it's a platform. Yeah, I just got to figure out the best way to do it. Because multiple people, Leafy was like, can I copy your website? I'm like, yeah, I don't care. But I'm also thinking like, beyond copying it, I can provide the thing. I just got to figure out how we're going to do it. Don't have to copy it, we'll just provide it. Even Blaze mod Valora, that's low deems. Valora's no, that's true. Valora's a real thing. At least scans at least make money. That's funny too. Yeah, Blaze. I mean, to give credit to Blaze, they beat something we didn't, which is and which we still should try, by the way, which is getting funding. Speaking of Scamboard, I think might be our best angle. If we could get a crypto company on board with the network on board with any of our ideas here, bro, if we could get any of these we need to find some way to talk to a crypto guy, okay? We need to talk to a crypto investor and start Simps 2 the right way. I just don't know, how do we even talk to him? We have so much on the table, it's already running. We have enough to show. Like, people don't even realize the value of what we have on CrackyReads.com, by the way. The scam board, okay, and I learned from Blaze, people would kill to have like a dozen people that will try out stuff like we have with the scam board and stuff. There's so many ideas in crypto that get going with less like trial than we've done on the scam board. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we actually have a strong advantage. We just need to find somebody in crypto that we can talk to, and we can show what we're doing. Like, that has some kind of pull at one of these stupid places, one of these stupid networks, and we could definitely take off in crypto. We have a crypto, like in the fucking card game. Don't get me started on that. You could email Elon Musk. Yeah, how do we get to talk to somebody that could like see the value in what we're doing? That's what I don't understand. Why is everything all rigged on this fucked up way where you can be making like the coolest shit ever and nobody even sees it because it's all rigged and stupid? Like, it's retarded. Am I wrong? Fucking retarded. Anyway, but speaking of more ideas on this stuff, so my plan is I want to update Scamboard in this coming week, right? And then I want to get back into Japanese gaming, so we're doing the origami tonight. And then the week we'll be playing a lot of origami, hopefully, or just Japanese. We'll get into Japanese shit again, okay? And then I need to figure out how to build the clipper thing, like the editor thing. Like I've already built one, but I need to like fine tune it, make it like really smooth. What I want to do is like after every stream, just have the robot build me a hour-and-a-half video, post it with like the right title and everything, and the right like thumbnail. And then see, here's the thing on YouTube. On YouTube, the VODs are like useless. Like streaming to YouTube is useless. No offense, YouTube, but it is, right? Like they don't push you at all. It's stupid. It doesn't matter. But what would matter is if I made videos, and if I make. And what's a great number is like an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours. They push those videos along. It's just we just have to start making a show that's cropped down like that and then post it like that. And then I think we'll do fine on YouTube, I think. But I have to do that. I have to do that. What's the champ pop out link? Hold on, it's pop out. Okay. Oh, never mind. You found it? It's pop out dash chant. Speaking of, this weekend, guys, I want to play Stream of Shadows. Do you want to do it on mic, like a Discord thing? Or is that gay? Or it works now though. Check it out. I can link it to chat if you want to see it. There it is. Stream of Shadows on Railway thing. It works though. It works. You can play Stream of Shadows now. You can play Stream of Shadows. What is it? It's like Resistance. I went over the rules the other day. We'll go over it again when we play. We need 5 people to show up to play, though. We need at least 5 people to show up. So at least 5 people need RSVP. I think Friday night. This coming Friday night. / Saturday morning. Well, I guess Saturday, are we supposed to watch it? The stupid Kick Talk? What the fuck is that, man? What the fuck is Kick? Do we cover that stuff? Does anybody care? Guys, do any of you guys care when we cover Kick? Do we cover Kick? Do we not care about Kick? I didn't know what I need to cut in the... If I'm redoing the show, what do I cut? If new management... Let's say I get control of Fascism Inc. instead of Linda. Someday in the future, what do I cut? Or let's say Linda, I guess, comes back, whatever the story would be. What do we cut? What do we keep? Where's the fat of the show? I do not care about Kick. Well, I know you don't, Gio. You don't care, but your feedback is gonna be like, I don't care about anything. So, like, Gio, you don't even give me negative feedback. Only give me the positive, where you're like, I like that thing, okay? Do you see what I'm saying? You're gonna say no to everything, so don't say the no. Just don't say it. I'll just assume it. I'll just assume if you don't say anything, there's a no from Gio, and then say the good one when you have a good one. When you're like, I like that, say that. That's useful information. That I don't like is not useful. That's not true. How is that not true? This guy. How is that not true? Anyway, I feel like we've been killing it though, but Gio said fell off. I'm really mad about that. Fell off. This is definitely gonna be a spooky ghost stream. I'm pissed off about being told I fell off. Revenge of Spooky Ghost. I fell off. What, making a video game? I fell off? By the way, the video game is awesome. You should... you should be impressed that... People should be impressed they even made the video game. Yes, I worked with a robot, but is it not impressive? Show me. I want to see somebody else do what I did. Okay? Everybody thinks it's so easy. Go ahead, you do it. You make a website. You make a game. You make a thing. Nobody does anything. Everyone just says... Oh, robot. Oh, nothing's impressive. Anyway, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, Lex. Kick the frog off the Lily pad. Anyway, I am pretty proud of the game though, speaking of the game thing. Which is why I'm pissed off with the falling off thing. I feel like I've been using my time really well and done really good things with it, but you know, not every someday in the rearview mirror, people are gonna be like, wow, that was really impressive, all that stuff you did. That was really impressive. Someday, years from now, somebody's gonna say that. I'm like, yeah, it's no big deal, bro. Yeah, I know. Now we're on the easy path where we've taken over all of streaming. Sure, yeah. I'm on a podcast talking to some lady or something about how we changed streaming. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's no big deal. Yeah, no, I made my own website. I made my own video game. I made my own chat. Yeah, no, we made games to play too. Yeah, no, oh yeah, no, my stream. No, I translate Japanese live. Yeah, translate Japanese live. Yeah, yeah. No, that is impressive. Yeah, no, it is. I know. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Guys, I'm so dumb, I'm sorry. I was there at the beginning, sure. I don't know. Who cares, right? Who cares about any of that? The point is, we got big things on the horizon, that's all. That's all I'm saying. I think I'm doing good, is what I'm saying. I think I'm doing fine. So what? Yeah, we didn't play Japanese games. We're playing Japanese games tonight. Why? Instead of celebrating that, why are you saying I'm falling off? A drunk bum in the alley. Instead, you shouldn't be that. You should be the guy that makes the Cracky Reed's handheld. The Cracky Reed's handheld device that takes over. Everybody plays the game. Do you have a name for it? You can't call it Game Gear. The gear game. What are you gonna call your handheld device? I knew that guy. We were buds. You don't become a drunk in the alley. Capitalize on it, bro. I thought it was falling off, and I couldn't. Yeah, that was your mistake if you did that. One thing you should not. Definitely don't. Here's the thing. I don't feel like I've ever fallen off because I don't think I've ever okay. If you think of like an airplane, right? Like taking off, it's like it keeps going and it has to like get off the ground, right? I've never gone off the ground. I can't fall off because I've never gone off the ground, right? I've never flown. We're just driving along we're driving along the runway forever, right? But we're never gone to the air. Gio is the homeless guy trespassed from the mall. To fall off, one must be on first. Exactly, right? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Good point. I'm making the same point. What do you mean, good point, dingus? I'm saying the same thing. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm gonna smoke weed. Hold on, I'm supposed to be Spooky Ghost today. Where is the Spooky Ghost button? That's not right. Or this the right button, actually. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna smoke weed to start. I'm going to smoke marijuana to start. Now, I know if we're playing Hey Origami, I was looking at your good help, I appreciate that. And check my calendar. Oh, I see. Oh, guys, RSVP for Friday. What's Friday? We're gonna be playing Stream of Shadows. I want to play that now. I didn't realize it was Troll Cracky Day. I didn't either, really. I didn't realize that either. Do I have these backwards? Come on. These backwards? This isn't even a normal stream day. This is a bonus day. Restream has the center and there's nothing even there. I gotta switch them, right? Let's switch them. It can't be right. That can't be right the way it's set up right now. Okay, this should be... The problem is if I switch it, right, then how do I know where the other one is? Is what happens. There, that's this one. This one. And then there you go. I think it's French. What does RSVP stand for? It stands for reserve. 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 Very. Reserve your place. For the V. I don't know, bro. What is it? What does it mean? It's reserve. Reserve is the first part. Does anybody know what is the rest? RSVP, what is it? Reserve. Hold on. Oh, this stream of shout. See, look, it's done. Look, Colin. The default name is Craggy Fan. I don't know why it thinks I have those. Craggy. I'll just put whatever. And then look, it works though, watch. And then you type the code just like, somebody test it. You guys test it. Here, hold on. Somebody go here and join my room to make sure it works. RSQS. It's like Jackbox. I was thinking we should make our own Jackbox games too. We just need ideas for them. Somebody join my game here. RSQS. I feel better, but god damn it. Responde s'il vous plaît. That sounds a thing. Respond, please. Ah. That's all it means? That's all it means. Now, if you guys may or may not remember, Hayarigami 2, we had started this episode a long time ago. We're gonna have to like go over some stuff because I do not really remember it. I know it was like I know it has to do with spirit photography. I know some lady died, like some Japanese actress died. It has to do with spirit photography. That's it. That's all I remember. Oh, my saga's closed. What does that mean? What does my saga's closed mean? What happened? We are under attack. Is that what happened? Guys, no one joined my Mall of the Future thing. Did not let anybody join. Is it broken or? Guys, somebody's trying to join this. Go to the thing. I'm gonna link it again. Somebody click this, okay? And then type a name, and then type the code RSQS. You have to use the same code to join the room. Somebody trying to join. It was like net split on IRC. Bro, I don't know what you're saying. What are you talking? What is it? 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 Can nobody join? Did you guys try? Is it broken? I tried another tab, which is why side close. Yeah, it's happened to everyone. Yeah. What were the letters? It's RSQS. 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 These are the RSQS. Somebody join and see if it works. Ah, it works! Look, you guys both. He's #1 SS officer and Cracky fail off. Now, we can already up, but it actually needs 5 fuel to start it, so I don't think we'll actually be able to test it. But thank you guys for joining. Thank you, #1 SS officer and Craggy fail off. RSQS sounds like an Audi model. I guess it does. But it's working, it looks like. So I don't think we got 5 people here to get to try it all the way, but I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. We'll be playing this Friday. Now, I'm thinking about streaming it. I don't know. I think I have to hide part of the screen when we stream it. Because it tells you things here. I don't know if these are still up. Yeah, look. Like, you see, it tells you who you are. And then I think I have to hide this part, right? I think I have to hide, like, the side when we play. Because I have to hide this part. To hide this whole area, I think. SS Spooky Soldier is nice. That's very nice. And that split where people just part from the server for no reason with a similar error message. That was a thing that people called it. That was a thing. I don't know, a name. Back on IRC. Well, thank you guys for joining the Stream of Shadows. The real Stream of Shadows will be this Friday / Saturday morning. Thank you for having me test it. It seems to work, yeah. Should be fun. I don't know, again, like I said, I don't know if we want to do it on Discord or not. Those games are traditionally done in person, right? But the online version, well, we're breaking boundaries there, so I don't know the right way to do it. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was gonna smoke real quick. I'm definitely gonna do that. Then we will start the game, and we're all gonna have to figure out what the hell we're doing, by the way, because I do not remember. I know the lady's dead, right? And I know we have the comic girl with us, which is great, right? That's wonderful. I got my foot pedal. I talked to a robot to help my foot pedal with the OCR thing work how I want it to. So now it... that doesn't really matter to you guys, though. But, so I use the foot pedal to OCR sometimes. So it can OCR the text so I can know what it means. And then have it over in my lookup thing. I used to have it set so it would be like the last part of the foot pedal. Now I have it set up so it's like a toggle. It should flip like a switch, like, and so I can have it my foot like relax back on it and then just push it forward a little bit. We'll see if that works. Ooh, that was too bad. There wasn't like thing wasn't totally full, but pretty good. Damn time, it's been a while since we played the origami. Guys, believe it or not, but today, speaking of the song makes me miss Super Robot Wars. Like, I can't believe we've been stuck on the same stupid mission of Super Robot Wars for weeks either. I apologize for that too. We gotta beat it this next one, right? I'm definitely high enough level now, but I think like we still didn't freaking beat it this time. We're this close every time though. It's this close. Man, I've got to set us up to beat it and then just be there. React before or after? Good question. Maybe we should lead into it. Maybe like do some React stuff now. Cranky, have you added any cheat codes to your game yet, or better, a debug mode where you can state flags to test specific game conditions? Well, like, what do you want to test? What's up, Nintendo? Welcome. What do you want to test? I'll just this Friday, everyone who wants to play Stream of Shadows. This Friday. The Craggy Reeds version of Resistance this Friday, Saturday. Everyone show up, please. Let's play. And like I said, I don't have to hide this area on the side. I got it working. So let's play that this weekend, guys. Friday, Saturday. Yeah, it's like I talked about the rules a couple days ago, I think, in one of the I forget what stream, but it's basically the resistance, which is also I played the version called Avalon, which is about like King Arthur. It's also like Battlestar Galactica. They had a board game for that. It's a what do you call it? Social deduction game. Set two people, like for out of about 5 people, 2 people be evil. And look at this, he allies 4. He knows who else is evil. The good guys don't know. So the idea is you pass around, right? I can kind of, well, I guess I can't click anything now, but you can, you have 3 missions, and you got to go around trying to pick out the right missions, the right people for the mission. And good people can vote pass, can only vote pass. Bad people can vote pass or fail. And you want to get 3 missions done. It's pretty simple, but it should be lots of fun. After reacting before almost always ends up being no origami. No, I understand that. That is true, Gio. That is true. But today, I've already played it a little bit on my own, so I should be able to play it later still. Cause I seen it a little bit. Is what I'm saying. I pre-read it a little bit, so it should be fine. That's only because you go to sleep before. That is true too. Sometimes there is origami in the morning. That's true, actually. Thank you, Dingus. That's true. My weak card is completely empty. That's no good. You should consider using a weird font. Yeah, definitely. I haven't done anything style-wise for it yet. Just functionality. For me, I don't really think of when I'm making some of the robots, I don't really think of the aesthetic too much. I just try to like think about functionality. So yeah, totally open to ideas for that. How it'll look, yada yada. I didn't dislike area style fonts. Yeah, personally, I don't know. I don't even think about it too much until like somebody else suggests something else, and I'm like, and I have something to compare it to. Otherwise, I don't really think about it by default. I think about it by default. Yeah, but it's not like I'm like stuck on like I'm set on this kind of way. It's just I'm always trying to think of like playing the game before I think about. I never really think of the aesthetic of. I guess it's not true. With the stream, I do. I think about the aesthetic of the experience with the stream, but with like ever since like the website, I don't think about it as much as other people do. Some parts I do. I don't know. It's weird to think about. Like with the website, there's one thing I think about, which is I like it like hold on. How you have to scroll down, and then it kind of like locks in almost when you scroll down. That's intentional. I think of that like sitting down, kinda. Because like when you first go here, there's the menu and everything, and then when you watch, you roll it down. That's intentional. Little things like that I think about. But then like the actual look, Chris came up with most of that. And I didn't really think about it too much until we had a cool looking thing. But that part it did. Some of that. What do you guys want to react to? What do you want to watch? Perhaps test later game. Oh, let me see who's answering my question. After I'm just thinking I may not want to play the intro 50 times with the key added to the game pretty much. Just save a game, bro. Just save a game past the intro and load it. It should be fine. If there's a problem with it, currently how it works right now, you can do that. That's what I was doing. I wasn't playing the intro a million times. I was just saving and loading. Perhaps translator gain things that you add that require certain things, such as reputation-based missions. Yeah, just save a game and then just like only start a new game when you want to see what's changed at the start. Right? That should be fine. With how I'm working on it, that shouldn't be a problem. Just get some stuff, save a game, load that game. Load that game. When I don't have the current correct stats or sure, I get you. I got my badass vertical shooter Atari 9, very cool. Then had a trash and start. Why do you have to start over? I still want to play the Carl game on stream as Carl at some point. I just need a reason for him to do it. But I was thinking I've only got to like the 4th stage or something. I don't know how many there are. But I liked it a lot. So I was thinking Carl should play it at some point. Should I find a video, guys, for a React thing? And nobody has any requests. Zoop usually does, but Zoop probably won't be around for a little bit. I was seeing about something earlier. What was it? I had some argument with someone about reality. About reality in language. People have the theory, like, what is it called? Solipsism, right? And I think it's kind of stupid. It doesn't really make any sense. Or like complete relativism, which is how it started. I was talking to somebody in their chat, right? In some chat. And they were like, everything is subjective. And I'm like, what are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. That's an objective claim to begin with. And they're like, no, everything's subjective. And they're basically saying like, everything's made up. Like words are made up. Language is made up. None of that makes sense to me though. Because it's pretty evident that language, like we're not one brain, because how does English exist? Right? Like, if we were just one brain, like in a vat or whatever thing, how would English exist? How would languages evolve? How would any of that happen? It wouldn't exist. And the fact that you even asked the question implies more than one person in the conversation, right? So obviously you're not alone and just imagining things and God and creating stuff. Obviously there's other people, or else how are you talking? Like if people didn't invent language before you existed, how are you able to communicate with other people? It doesn't, I don't know, bro. Complete subjectivism is clearly wrong, and I've been running into that more and more. Like, people are totally subjective brained, but it makes no sense. The fact that so many people believe in it, to me, shows how like retarded everything is, because it's clearly stupid, right? Because like, if somebody knows 2 languages, how do they do that? They made up the second one? Like, how do they learn to read books? What about all those ancient books they learned to read? They just made up what was in them? How come they know what the other people that speak the language, how come they get the same understanding? Doesn't make any sense. The newest and chiefest and best Atari dev card is a different engine set to make for. Oh. You have to, so you can, if you actually produce the thing, so you can put it on the cart. Sure. Start a new game when the new zone requires max Linda ref. Yeah. The Linda ref won't change for a while still, I think. The Linda will be like a rival system or something eventually. And then the gatebox, like the actual gatebox units will probably change when you get Linda high enough, because she'll basically like take over the hunt. For Gatebox is a generic faction. Linda is a specific faction. Like, Gatebox is like an entity. Linda is an individual. I enjoy making a browser game. If there's money in it, I do a problem. Yeah, I don't know if there is money in it. Somehow there's gotta be. I'm 1000% sure you'd make way better vertical shooter for browser than I did, but it was fun and kind of shocking how well it turned out. Well, I don't know about that just because I don't know how much I play. I mean, how much like vertical shooters I've ever thought about mechanics wise. Like, languages grew on the tribes and needed to communicate, so we don't even know. Well, exactly, Gio, right? So how could everything be subjective and like maybe we're in a brain in a vat, blah blah blah? Like, how could any of that be true and we have language? That's my question, right? Like, the fact that we have language implies history. The fact that we can even speak to each other implies history. Like, even if it was like the movie The Matrix, right? And like there was some time period where we froze things and then like replayed them or whatever, right? Like there was a stop point. It still implies a history, right? There still is history implied by language. By the existence of language implies a multi-human, like multi-generational history. And I don't see how you reason that out through logic, like, and say everything's subjective. That doesn't make any sense. Clearly, everything's not subjective, and language proves it. But nobody even thinks of that. Because in general, EA's project planning. Well, I really appreciate that, Nintendo. I feel I was just. Here's the thing, Nintendo. Gio was just saying I fell off earlier today, so I really do appreciate that. Because I was saying about how I've been playing stuff in Java, like translating Japanese recently, that much, like as the stream was once upon a time about translating Japanese, right? And this guy says I fall off, and I'm like, bro, I've been making a video game. I made a website. I made a video game. And this guy's saying I'm falling off. If we were a movie studio, you could be director. I couldn't. Well, I appreciate that. I'm really interested in seeing where everything goes, because everything's just at the start. Like, I'm glad you guys. I don't know. We got a lot. We have a fun future. The rest of this year should be fun. If not the next couple years. We've built a start of stuff like that will. I don't know, man. Like stream. If I'm right about stuff, and we make some kind of any of our ideas take off, and we're like a kite, right? Like if we put everything else on, tie it to the string as it goes up. So it's really fun. Whatever, something is gonna work. Something we're doing is somebody's doing is gonna work. Somebody, either the platform, streaming platform, the card game, something's gonna work. Earlier today, like 20 minutes ago. No, you did not say that I've been sleeping before stream. Only Dingus caught that. Note, you did not say that I've been sleeping before stream. Only Dingus caught that. What does that mean? You did not say that I've been sleeping before stream. Only Dingus caught that. That you have been missing a bunch of the stream, and it's actually you falling off? Is that what you're saying? You're the one falling off? That's probably true. Yeah, that's probably true. Also today, I wasn't even really planning on streaming, so I don't know how late I'll be up. But we have a couple missions today. So one is to actually read some Japanese. So that's for sure gonna happen. And then two, we're gonna do some kind of. We're gonna find a video here to watch as an intro. Exactly. I see. You guys following this Anthony Gramaglia thing at all? That we covered at one time. There's some guy that There was a guy that made a video that says, "Why is all leftist art look mentally ill?" And then that guy got, then like some guy critiqued that guy, right? And then he came off kind of deranged. Gagabagulia? His name's something like that. Let me see what I can find. Gabagoo is something like that. Yeah. Gabagulia. I don't think I'm getting the name right. I saw one of the names. Oh, there it is. Gramulia. Alright, see, I found it. Googly moogly. Okay. Oh, I see why. The video is an hour and 16 minutes. It's a long time. Oh, here we go. How about this? A new dad judges the anime he grew up with. Now we're talking. Hold on. Alright, Linda, thank you. Linda, I got stuff to do, Linda. I gotta do the stream. I need you to stop music. Get out of here, okay? Here we go. Being a dad changes anime. This guy. So he was mad at this other guy, was the drama, right? And then they kind of had their drama back and forth, as we can see here. Yeah, let's watch maybe this meatball guy. This one's pretty short. It's 13 minutes, it says. Let's see what this guy has to say.
And before you call me like anti-woke,
I like this. I like the worst quality mic I've ever heard in my life. I like recording the TV and then recording it off an Xbox mic. I think that's a good standard.
Or whatever. Please note that on my channel, do some research. I make fun of both the far left and the far right. I think both these political spectrums have a cult-like mentality. But the reason why I don't like Anthony is because I think he's just so far up his own ass. That
I think that is true, yeah.
Plus, a lot of the points he makes are very stupid as well.
Agreed.
So I'm just making this video to vent. You know, I doubt this will get many views, which is why I'm not going to go over the whole video. Now, the video...
I think I just watched Based a True video about this guy. Oh, did you really? How is there considered a thing the leftist grifter? What money is in that? Well, isn't all the money in leftism? Like, where is the money? Is the money not in leftism more than rightism? Like, if companies, for example, do diversity, right? They have like things like Bad Baby, what is it called? Baby Inc. The counseling firms for diversity. Isn't all money in leftism? Isn't all money in leftism? Because like, if corporations are willing to put pride flags, right, and things like this on their company at all, then that means that the only... Do you see people actually like go out of their way to go to right-wing stuff? Like that doesn't... There's not that much money in that, right, compared to left-wing. Left-wing is the standard culture. Am I crazy? What are you talking about? Leftism is like the main way you would grift, right? Because leftism is the standard. Right is less common than left. So the main way you would grift is to the standard, and that would be whether or not you stand for it. You would grift towards the standard, which is left. Am I crazy? When you come out of hold on. When people like, let's say Hollywood, is Hollywood left leaning? Yes or no? Is media left leaning? Yes or no? Wouldn't the standard grift be towards the bigger thing when it comes to media? And we're not saying right wing is bigger media sphere than left wing, are we? What are we saying? It's pandering, not grifting. Well, here's what I think. I think grifting is a left-wing concept. I actually agree with you, I think grifting is a left-wing concept that means... Okay, so I think leftists think that they're correct, right? They think God isn't real. They think God isn't real. Anybody that doesn't see the world their way and believe in their morals is a liar or a grifter. And so if you're a leftist, everybody that disagrees with you is a grifter. This is what I've come to believe after years of trying to understand this. To a leftist, everyone is a grifter, right? Because if you disagree with them on anything, then you're lying to what is obviously true, which is that there's no God. Being gay is cool. Gender isn't real, right? I mean, gender is real. What do they say? Gender is a social construct. And if you disagree with any of these things, you are a grifter, right? This is what I've been called grifter. I understand it. I know what it is. I get it. You are a grifter if you disagree with any of these things because you're lying and grifting, right? And so I think I agree. I think so a leftist grifter doesn't exist because what? Hold on. Is left only right wing? Because you have to be against the left to be a grifter because only the people that disagree with the left are all grifters. So that would mean if you disagree with the left, then you implode. No, they kill you. They put you up against the wall and they shoot you. Is what they do. So you're either a grifter on the right wing where they call you names, or you're a left wing and they kill you. Is that it? There's no grifters on the left wing because they're dead.
Diversity doesn't exist.
I think I got it.
Two big issues at the start of this video.
I mean, over the opposite of what you practice, pandering is grifting. Yeah, so semantics, I guess. Sorry, I think you have a point, Nintendo. It's in that. But do you see how the bias of your worldview is inside there a little bit? Like that it would be pandering because you're saying it's pandering because that stuff is good to appeal to, right? Because it's good to exist, but it's pandering because they're appealing to it. But the grifting people, here's my issue with your worldview on that, is the people that are quote unquote grifting, how you're assuming that they don't believe in what they say they believe in. And I don't see where you get the hubris to judge that. So how do you say they're not pandering? Because you think your worldview is right and theirs is wrong, right? Like how else do you say they're grifting and it would be pandering the other way? Because you see leftism as true. And you see with the right view as wrong, and so it's grifting, not pandering, because they're making it up because it's not true. But if it was true, then it'd be pandering. But you're only assuming it's not true because you don't agree with it.
On title, first of all, I hate this art style, man. Why do these far left-leaning YouTubers have this same boring cartoon avatar?
I don't know.
Christ,
maybe I'm overthinking this.
Jesus, it looks so safe, bland, and generic. You know, I mean, if it were, it looks like freaking AI. But another
dropping G's when talking to peanut butters is pandering. I don't know, man. Do I not have a point on this thing? I'm not trying to pick a fight, and I know Nintendo is more than open-minded to even think about the things I say, and I appreciate that. But I don't know about this pandering thing. You don't think it's because you think right-wing people are lying? Like, here's my issue with is how do you know the right-wing people aren't also pandering? Like, the right-wing people believe in the stuff just as much, if not more, than left-wing. In my experience, the right-wing people believe in what they're selling more than the left-wing people do. Even the ones that are, like, dishonest on the right kind of believe in it. Like, they kind of think they're doing something good still. But it's only the left that gets that credibility. It's like they're still trying to do good, but the left ones are actually the ones that are the bigger liars in my experience.
The problem is with the video is the title.
But of course, both are liars. I don't like either one. I don't like either side of grifting or pandering. I don't like dishonesty. I'm with you guys on that.
By the way, but another big problem with the title of the video.
Any dishonesty is gross.
What are you talking about? I mean, there's literally a term for it called tokenism. Sometimes and media, unfortunately, there will
Most
be
are calm, but how do you? But how do you know that you're right? How do you know that they're bad actors? How do you know you're right? Horseshoe theory is maybe partly right. I respect Nintendo more because he disagreed with some of us and he's still here. No, I totally respect Nintendo on that. But yeah. And anybody listen, like, will actually listen to what I'm saying. Well,
diverse
you know,
insert.
like,
You know, I mean, even the freaking show Daria made fun of it, and Daria came out in the 1990s.
that's
Okay,
Persona.
freaking
That's
show
Persona.
Daria made fun of it, and Daria came out in the 1990s. Okay, so let's hear what Anthony
It should
has
be
to
normal
say
to have
about
mixed. I think so too, of course.
diversity. You know,
But
the
that's good.
privilege
That's if politics are actually not morals, which I don't think they are, right? But for some people, they are.
white guy who is so well off that he has enough time
Like,
to
I
make
think your morals would then it might reflect your politics or something. But if your morals should be hot, like a different plane than your politics, your
2 hour
different
long video
realm.
essays.
What's ruining modern media?
What's wooing?
Is it the cycle of streaming, where
What's
more
WAP? What's a WAP and what's wooing today?
content is shoveled out and expected to turn out blockbuster results day one, where anything less than that is a failure?
Wow, so what is wooing? I don't like that he says that way.
Is it
I
What's
agree that
ruining?
streaming is soulless, but come on,
There's an
I would
R in there,
much rather
bro.
have access to streaming than staying up all night on Adult Swim waiting for an episode of Inuyasha to pop up every Saturday. Anthony opens up the video with a very stupid question.
Twitch was by far pro. Don't get me started. You had to be flat out communist on Twitch. Maybe the problem is not politics, but the how of it. And the how of the internet disagreement. What's the recommended amount of dedicated wham?
There have always been people who say that media sucks.
Recommended.
I mean, every generation pretty much hates the previous generation for whatever reason. There was a time when boomers were.
Well, yeah, that's because they make you do that, bro. They firstly get people to hate the earlier generation because it keeps you stupid, obviously. If you don't respect the knowledge of the people that came before, then you stay stupid. It's intentional. Yeah, it's to keep people dumb.
Violent. There is that time when people in the 1950s.
Every generation is dumb, as good people, as smart people, as blah blah blah. The older generations know more than the younger generations, but they want you to not trust them, so you don't learn anything from them, and so you only trust the corporate, trough of information.
Started to hate on 1980s rock music. You know, the generational hatred is a thing because nostalgia is a true factor into how people think. You know, like, oh, things weren't better, things weren't the way they
It's because they want you to blame other people for things. That's why.
were back in my day, so my generation was the best. That kind of toxic mindset has always existed, and it won't go away as long as the human race exists. And I just want to point out that bad media has always existed. In fact, the bad media outweighs the good.
I don't know what I'm watching this year. Anyway, the Anthony guy, he seems to suck. Yeah, he seems to suck. That's the end there. It doesn't. That guy sucks. Whatever. That guy sucks. Did my stream blow up? My stream blew up. Does it come back? That guy sucks. Let me find somebody else to watch. All is over dramatic, no nuance, because that's what gets views, and people pretending so much, fake sincerity. Well, I don't know if it's that either, man. I think the biggest thing is that people, I don't know, man, is that they even engage in the dialectic and think it's like politics are real, like the left and right are like. I don't even think the left and right is real. I really don't. I know, like, it's not though. In a lot of real ways, it's not. In a lot of real ways, the left and right is not real. Like, the left is less real than the right, but the like there's no like communism is just make believe. It's not a real plan. It's not a real thing. It's just, and then when you go back to like the French Revolution, it's just like revolution. It's just like against the state. And I, if anything, am against the state, not for the state. But I'm not on the left because the left is communist and communism is just make believe. So what am I? I'm just outside. Right? I'm just like outside. Like there's like conservative, right, which is like the standards, and then there's like communists, which are like make believe weirdos throwing rocks or doing whatever they're doing, and then I'm just like I'm just outside, right? I'm just not part of that. But so many people buy into that to the point where they believe in like the people they disagree with are evil, man. And that's the biggest thing, I think, Zoop. Like, because we're talking about Twitch, like, for an example of where it really breaks down, look at Twitch, okay? And Twitch is insane, bro. The people there called me, like racist, blah, blah, blah. Because of what? Because, like, one time there, like, somebody was like, what do you think about homeschool? And I'm like, well, like, what if somebody in homeschool, what if the parents are racist and they teach their kid to be racist? I'm like, well, I don't know if we should step in there. And then they think I'm a racist then, right? Because their only view is like totalitarian. Leftists generally are totalitarian, and they believe they have the right to like run things, but like, but their way of run things is don't let anybody run things, kind of. Like, it's kind of weird, but I don't know how to put it, man. They're totalitarian weirdos. That want to rule everything, but they want it their way. Like, it's like, oh yeah, everything's gay, everything's there's not allowed to be Nazis. Racism can't be here. You got to get rid of the racism. But it's like, why are you saying anything? Why not just let people live their lives? If that's what your goal is, why can't you do that? Why are you saying we have to do it your way? Why do we have to listen to you? Why do we have to listen to these commies tell us how to do stuff? And that's what I don't know how to boil it down. It boils down to people think they know everything and they should be able to boss everyone else around, and that their beliefs are right. Now read my name. I can't read your name. It's upside down. Sure, you can watch this. It was so.
Yeah, it's a little
And
too
I'll-
on the nose.
Can you explain to me, Gabriel, what is bigoted, racist, homophobic, or idiotic about saying children shouldn't be subject?
I disagree more with you on deregulation. Well, here's the thing. My deregulation views come from just thinking about them, and the fact that most regulation seems to be corporate propaganda, or like I've just from my views on this stuff, it's not necessarily that like I'm from like even from a freedom standpoint. It's just like thinking about is regulation real? And I don't see how it is. Like, the more I think about it, the concept of, okay, we want people to be protected. Okay, but who does that? Like, look, think about the logistics of what you're saying. Through what, like a magic wand? Like, what are you saying? Like you think what? That if we just say, hey, we want people to be protected, that just through magic and words will just appear on a piece of paper? Like, what are you talking? Like, do you understand what I'm talking about? Like, what are you saying? Like, regulations are gibberish. Like, the only thing that's real about regulations is you want companies to have lobbyists with their interests. The only people that are going to decide the regulations are people in other fields with the money and resources. Trying to get worked up about this, but I don't understand what the opposite view even is. It's just like delusion. Like, you're just choosing to not look at reality, and you're just looking away from it, and you're like, I want to believe that magic is real and that good nature will win the day through magic. Like, what are you even talking about? What is even regulation that's good? What are you even talking about? You think a fairy will come down and just magically make regulation that'll protect people? How would it even know how to protect people? How would the law even know? How would the book even know how to protect people? How would a book just magically have regulation on it about, oh, let's not do this with lead? How do we find out until lead poisons people? The whole concept of regulation is retarded, man. It's fundamentally retarded. I'm sorry. It doesn't make any sense. What are we going to do? We're going to have a magic fairy come down from heaven and come up with this magical phrase, and all of a sudden everyone will be protected in the whole world and nobody will do bad because somebody wrote on a piece of paper to not do bad and they would pay money if they did bad? What actually happens? Oh, that company says, hey, if I get what I want here, then I'm going to push for my lead pipes to be put into all these different towns, because that's what actually happens. If you actually enable regulation, what you're actually enabling is other companies to get what they want, to make it harder for other fields to interfere with their stuff. There is no fucking world where there's people sitting around like, how do we help people not get into problems? Oh, let's do regulations. Like, what the fuck is it even? What is it even? You think there's just people just sitting around like these scientists of safety? Oh, you're a safety scientist. I see you went to safety school. What even is it, man? Oh, I see you have a safety degree on your hat. I see that. You must have gone to safety college. Okay, Mr. Safety Man. Put down some laws about regulations. What even is it? Who makes them? It's companies, lawyers, lobbyists. They're going to do their best interest. They're not going to care about the safety of humans. How do you even do that? How do you give the safety of humans a driving will to write regulations? That's nothing. That's not real. What is regulation, man? How do you expect regulation to be good? That's what I don't understand about regulation. How do you expect it to work? Somebody explain to me how it works. How do you go from no regulation to now we have regulations, everyone's safe? Show me. Where has it ever happened? Show me anywhere in the world that doesn't exist. Only professors are I guess, yeah. But do you get what I'm saying? Like, how do you line up like the will of, like, I get what I understand what people want. I understand. How do you line up the desire, like, to regulate with the like okay, you get what I'm thinking about. Like, all the time I think about markets and like how things work and like how you combine incentives and drives and all these things, and like I can see how markets work. I don't see how regulations work. I can't see the system of regulation that works. You see what I'm saying? That's why I don't have any faith in it. Not because I think I know better, or I think I'm favoring a freedom principle or whatever principle. I just don't see a system where regulation does what people describe it to do. I see a system where companies lobby for what they want so that they can get their way, and that's what regulations actually are. I don't see a system where safety, how does human safety even lobby? How do we get human safety even in the room of lobbying? How do we get somebody there that's like, yeah, I care about human safety, hello? How do we get that guy money? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, what even is that guy? Where's that guy? How do you even get that guy to exist? The guy's like, hey, let's worry about babies not dying. What? Who's that guy? Where do you get money? Why is that guy in this room? Who is that guy? I made a word. Only people who are willing to adhere to regulations. Do you get what I mean? Like, how do we get... I'm with you. How do we get that guy? Like, how do we give human safety a voice? I don't see how we do it, is what I'm saying. I'm 4 minutes in. Oh, I've watched some of this already. Let me start it over.
Act fast.
There we go.
This is a video I never thought I would have to make. After conducting an extremely long investigation, I found out that all this time I was in the presence of...
We need the robots? Yeah, I mean, but even robots, even then, like, it's like they're talking about now, like, how would you incentivize robots to actually care, though? Regulations can exist in the form of don't do it like this, everyone died. Yeah, I mean, there is something to that, I guess, right? That you could go like, but what if next time everybody's not gonna die, Geo? Like, what if you put a regulation on something that actually stops like safety? Like there's counter examples to that, right? Like there's examples to where everybody died, but then we figured out something that stops you from dying next time completely. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, there are counter examples to that. I off the top of my head, I'm having trouble thinking of them, but I know they exist. If I think it out more, I'm sure I'll think of something.
A bigot. After this shocking revelation, there was only one
It kills everyone when they turn 30, so they don't cause too much trouble. Yeah, I guess that's one way.
conclusion I could come to, so I had to act fast.
Oh, guess it's time for bed.
Stop right there!
What the hell? How did you get in here?
I like how he has the Jewish thing, right? Because what else would you have if you're some kind of secret agent?
Gag 'em!
That would be a
Target
Jewish
acquired.
thing.
On our way back.
In the book, it was 21. Was it really? That's crazy.
Hello, Mr.
But you get what I'm saying? Like I get what people talking about regulation. I want to protect people, yada yada. But how do you even? Like, okay, let me try to explain again one more time. Thing. Like, okay, so like for prices or wages or anything, right? Like, what allows people to get a fair wage is what? Their own advocacy for their own interests, right? Like a free market. Different negotiations, different people negotiating for their own best interest. Okay, how do you have something like that in regulation? How do you have the interests of safety able to actually push forward anything? That's what I'm saying. I don't see how that ever happens.
Logic. I'm sure you have many questions as to why you're here.
You could say that.
Well, Mr. Logic, our counter...
Like, because if somebody else's interest is in a higher position of power ever supersedes that safety, they'll just ignore it. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, if the government now sees like yes, they see that danger, but they overrule it, then it never gets turned into a regulation. So it's pointless. It doesn't work.
Terrorism Department found this video made by Gabriel Tragni, a vertically challenged Italian man, who says you proved definitively that gay people should not exist, and we want explanations immediately, or there will be great consequences.
He did what now? He proves queer people shouldn't exist. Damn.
Consequences, Mr. Logic.
That's crazy.
I don't remember proving gay people shouldn't I didn't say that in the video.
Exactly, Nintendo. Exactly.
Oh wait, you didn't?
Did you
Oops, hold on.
even watch
Where
the
did-
video?
Stay right here. I'll be
You
right
didn't
back.
watch the video. Zoop, is that you right there? Zoop.
All right, Mr. Logic, you're free to go. For now. Just know that you're treading on very thin water, and we'll be keeping our eye on you. Alrighty, so we are back, and we're reacting to your actually second biggest op, who has gotten
joined.
almost 150k, I think, views just based off a reaction.
I like, okay, so the cat head on like a Warcraft model. I've seen a couple of his videos before. I do like that aesthetic though. I also like the smash glasses. But the World of Warcraft model thing, whatever it is, what even is it? Whatever it is pretty funny.
Reacting to you alone, and it is actually one of my ops too, apparently. Gabriel Tragni.
It's Floppa. What does that mean?
How's it?
Seems I'm a gold mine for small YouTubers. Just a free way of getting views, I guess.
I know, that's why I used you in my title, in fact. I need some...
He proves India's disgusting. I exposed his lies. But even if he's like didn't prove that or whatever you're saying, okay, okay. Oh, I see. But like, what is the World of Warcraft avatar though? Is that in World of Warcraft?
that gold.
Okay.
Yeah, so today we're going to be checking out this top video right here. He proves queer people shouldn't exist. I exposed his lies, and I watched your video recently, actually, just to prepare for this, but we are going into this video unscripted. So let's just, I guess, send it.
Go for it. Born this way. The claim is that people are born LGBT. This is simply false.
We have yet another pseudoscientist who managed to unite a horde of
Well, the question, I guess, is what does born mean? Right? Like, in that, like, when it regards to sexuality and stuff, and since you're a baby, you don't really have sexuality, right? So it's like, are you really born anyway? Are you born straight? Are you born gay? Are you born anything? Not really, I think most people would think.
just to spread misinformation. Before I
Okay, so immediately, I think we both noticed this, is that he censored bigoted, racist, homophobic, and idiots, even though I think
I see that too, yeah.
none of those words are censored by YouTube or, like, will be flagged by YouTube.
Homophobic.
So in fact, I think it's strange that he specifically censored homo. He didn't censor the phobic. He censored homo. So I don't know if
With two things for the O. Maybe he wrote. Why are there two things for the O?
Gabriel.
Gabriel, got him.
Big floppa. I see. I'd be singled out as a little kid, as a problem and recycled. According to who? Robots? Carousel was an animated death machine that turned people into pretty fireworks. We're talking about the Running Man still? Or what? Sandman Chase Runners. I seen the movie, guys. I've never read the book. What if I've been recycled for being a sissy? Did I actually do that? Fascism is scary and gay is illegal and was pretty fascist. Gay is illegal and was pretty fascist. Well, here's the thing. I don't know what fascism really is. I know there's, like, you could say, like, the Italian fascism, you'd say Nazis. Did they all have the same view on different things? Like, or would it even matter? Because couldn't fascism be any? Couldn't they even have positive views on gay people? If the fascism adopted such a thing, like, what is? I thought fascism meant, like, generally was about certain views regarding, like, the state, right? Does it actually have? Is there actually, like, a spelled out view on being gay? It was finally decriminalized nationwide in my adult life. Annoying. Sure. The actual definition of fascism is pretty much the same as socialism. Right, sure.
Gabriel has some type of problem, or like he just hates gay people or something to the point where he would censor homo.
He also put 2 after every single one.
Yeah, I
Like, it
noticed
makes
that too.
sense
He
for-
put 2.
Well, I guess only racist, but he put 2 asterisks on bigoted
Ugh.
and homophobic and idiots.
Well,
So
He put out idiots too. I didn't see the idiots
a
one.
little nitpick. Oh yeah, idiots
Yeah.
is correct, but
Racist,
homophobic.
it's a correct. Okay, well, spelling isn't everyone's forte. Even I make some spelling mistakes in my videos.
I know I'm being an asshole here. It's super irrelevant to the video, but I just want to point it out. Anyway, let's continue.
Well, you know what is more relevant?
Oh, what's
He
up?
says these comments here are bigoted, racist, homophobic, and idiotic. Can we
Oh,
find
yeah.
a single racist, homophobic?
Because I know, like, now, the current person now will associate fascism, like a current leftist now will associate fascism with everything they don't like. But that doesn't make sense to either, because I get called fascist by these people, right? For being like a whatever you call me, like libertarians get called fascists, right? If you're like against, like if you're not for overthrowing the government right now, you're a fascist, right? Like there's all kinds of like that's what I mean. Like, I don't even know. Obviously, we have Fascism Inc., etc., etc. But like the word, I feel like is so. I don't think there's much value to the word really anymore. I feel like the current people have ruined that word completely.
Phobic, idiotic video comment.
But how does this affect you personally? I'll mute it real quick. We went from Bake Us a Cake,
What book? Blade Runner book? No, the Running Man book.
you bigot, to
Logan's
We Are
Run.
Coming
Yeah,
for
yeah,
Your
yeah.
Children.
Logan's Run. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, not the Running Man book. Yeah, Logan's Run. Sorry. Logan's Blade Running. Yeah, that one. Well, this is the Democrats in power. Then, if you don't do exactly as they say, you are a fascist too, right? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I mean. It seems like fascist.
Real quick, everyone should agree that children shouldn't be.
I don't know how it means anything anymore.
Do this. Isn't that like one of the slogans? Where
And sad as it is to lose such a concrete and wonderful word as fascism, but I think we have to file that one away.
Gay, we're coming for. I forgot what it was. The full one. Do you remember?
Yeah, there was a music song where they were saying we're coming.
I think
for your
that it's
children."
now
And
lost
they
all
played it off as if it was just satire, but
preciseness.
No one was buying it.
Yeah, it's a little
And
too on the nose.
Can you explain to me, Gabriel, what is bigoted, racist, homophobic, or idiotic about saying children shouldn't be subject to sensitive sexual topics?
Well, I guess he would argue that they're not. What is it called? Sensitive at all. In
Yes.
fact, we need it in the schools, the media, everywhere. You know.
It's none of their business. Argument also falls apart when two consenting adults decide to eat one another. And these are what, bigots, they're saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
Then none of your business also falls apart when two consenting adults.
I don't quite
decide
get
to eat
that,
one
yeah.
another. Is
I
this
quite
bigoted,
understand
racist, or
that.
homophobic? Maybe idiotic. I don't know.
How is this idiotic?
But
like,
no,
is completely
I'm trying to
logical.
think. I'm just trying to think. I don't know. Maybe they're like, he's taking it really seriously. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't respect consenting adults when they try to cannibalize each other.
Maybe he's just not a troll. He didn't grow up on the internet. How long have you been on the internet? A little too long?
Probably. Starting off very young.
Yeah, I would.
It's none of my
To spread
business,
misinformation.
IMO.
Before I
Are they trying to eat each other?
Mindless logic, be sure to like and subscribe, and
Oh yeah, wait. What did he say here? He had such a quick caption.
just to spread misinformation. Before I dismantle
See, here's the thing. I would call this guy a grifter. I would call this guy a left-wing grifter, pushing stuff about saying this other guy is saying gay people don't exist, blah, blah, blah. He's hyping up the guy's claims into something he didn't say, right? And then profiting off of it. How is this guy not a left-wing grifter? This guy in the video now.
logic,
Oh my.
Nice.
How is he not a left-wing grifter? That's what I want to know.
Had nice guys.
Oh, thank you for the compliment.
Greatly appreciated, Gabriel, even though I think it gets a little more heated in the video.
be sure to like and subscribe, and also write your opinions in the comments down below.
No one is born with any orientation. That is developed later in life. There have been many attempts to find genetic or prenatal causes.
Because, like, see, this guy is making the case that no one's born gay, right? Which you could say that whatever, but he goes on, the guy titles that as this man, well, look what he says. He proves queer people shouldn't exist. Clearly grifting. This guy's grifting. This guy in the picture there is grifting. Because he's not saying that. It's a whole different argument he's making. So how is that not grifting?
We both noticed this. Is that he censored those
Oh,
so
it
from everyone
just sat. What?
where it's such a quick
Logic, be sure to like and subscribe, and
Oh yeah, wait, what did he say here? He had such a quick caption.
just to spread misinformation. Before I dismantle logic,
Oh my,
Nice
it had
guys.
nice guys.
Oh, thank you for the compliment.
Greatly appreciated, Gabriel, even though I think it gets a little more heated in the video.
be sure to like and subscribe, and also write your opinions in the comments down below.
No one is born with any orientation. That is developed.
He looks like Stinky Seals. He does
There
kind
have been
of,
many
yeah.
attempts to find genetic
He
or
does
prenatal
actually,
causes
yeah.
for orientation, but all studies had to concede the dominance of environmental factors in youth.
A study by Hodges from 2021 says, and I quote, sexuality is a result of a complex combination of one's
That's in the abstract, bro. That's in the abstract.
genes, environment, and hormones. There's many studies showing that social and cultural causes have a small effect size and are causally ambiguous, meaning that we don't
You can't quote an abstract as the study, bro. That's ridiculous.
really know how environmental
Okay, so this is the first study he brings up. And, well, we're going study for study here, pound for pound. And I don't know how big this one was. Do you remember? Which one even is this?
Isn't this his own study?
Oh, it has right here. Dr. Richard Pillard, 2010.
Yeah, so we're just trading studies at this point because I showed several and then I use them in my argument. I don't just throw studies at people and quote them. Actually, I go through the studies and then I build an argument on it. And what confused Gabriel here, I think, because he put an asterisk where he was saying conceding, where I said that it concedes that environment
Big
are the
flopper.
dominant factors.
You
Right,
gotta
so
say
he's
down
contesting.
there.
He's saying
Yeah.
genetic factors
Or
are
the dominant ones. Okay.
Right. And at that point, we'd just be trading studies. Like some studies will suggest environmental, some will suggest genetic. What we have.
You did something really good here, though. You put.
If it ever has a cure, I wouldn't even want it. Well, could it be? Well, here, hold on though, Nintendo. You gotta. I mean, I don't know. Should you think of it as a cure though? Like let's get into the philosophy or something of it, maybe. If there's nothing, if it's not a thing, right? Would it have a cure? Like only diseases or like things away from, like only diseases have cures, right? Diseases and problems and things. Like you're using the word cure. I think that's weird. And it's weird you're using the word cure from your perspective. If it ever has a cure, I wouldn't even want it, and I probably think it was at least slightly shitty to screen for it. Right, I understand, but do you get what I'm saying? Why are you saying a cure? Like, if it's a standard, like, that'd be like saying if there was a cure for being a girl or something, right? Or what? Oh, hold on. I'm trying to think of this. Like if there was a cure for freckles. No. I don't care with that if it has a good biological motive or is a misfire. Sure, but do you see what I'm saying? Using the word cure is weird because it implies that it's a problem or a disease or something.
Studies from every single decade, essentially.
It would be like if there was a cure for freckles, right?
Except
I did,
for, I guess, 2020.
And I
Or something.
studies
There's
that
a
don't
cure
agree
for
with me.
brown hair.
So
Oh, nice.
I'm
Debunking
citing
yourself.
the studies. Right. Well, I think that's how Gabriel was probably going to interpret it. But I put studies there. Every single one of those studies I can use to build my argument. Yeah. So if you just read the abstract, it's gonna.
I'm definitely
sound
not
little
a good
iffy.
ally.
Why
What's up,
am I saying
Levy?
That every study.
I'm definitely not an ally because that means call me ally, Nintendo, and I know that. I am not a good ally. I'm not a good communist, okay? I'm not.
Study has to concede that genetic.
I'm just saying, I just don't think it would make sense to have a cure if it's not a problem. And now I don't think it is well, I don't know. My view on on gay, I don't know. I think it depends, right? I think it depends probably. Like I have no issue with saying some people like they're just like whatever, like it was gonna happen one way or the other maybe. I don't really care, kind of too. Like you're saying, I kind of don't care. I just think like I think trying to hard say it the other way is weird though. Like trying to hard say that it's for sure genetic or whatever when the science doesn't really say it. I think I'm more on the side of like whatever. Like, does it matter if it's like a mix of nurture? What does that really mean? Oh, that's how I feel on it. Doesn't really matter to me. But I do find it weird that some people want to definitively say and then make a case around definitively saying. Because it seems like it's not something easy to definitively say. So why do it? I've always come to it. It's kind of my fault too, Leafy. I wasn't on a bunch last week. I was feeling crappy. I was taking a lot of Benadryl. I was sleeping a lot. Nice to see ya. Welcome. We're watching a little bit of some little video and then play some Hiragami. What are you up to? How you been? I'm sure with all my heart that for me it's innate, but I don't see. Well, even innate. Okay, so that's interesting wording. Nintendo. Innate. But could something like my sense of humor, Could that be innate to me now? But does that mean, okay, just as a thought experiment, just to think about this kind of thing, like, let's say my sense of humor now, right? You could say that's innate to me now. But did I develop it in my life? And does it make it any different or less valuable or more valuable or less real or more real because I developed it? So I don't even know. I agree with you that it probably is innate. I just find that interesting. And it still doesn't really answer the question, right? The underlying predicament. But I don't know if it matters either. Is it even something we have to answer? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I think it's weird that like how they don't want people to talk about stuff like this, but it's just kind of interesting to think about. I have not seen the website updates, no. For me it's innate, but I don't see for anyone else. Yeah, I don't think it's not innate for you. But then but you get what I'm saying too? Like, let's check out Levy's website. But what does that mean? Right? Who knows what that means? Leafy.exe, powered by old web pages and freedom. And freedom. I'm so tired of working, so tired. Oh, you were saying this before. Is this, Leafy, is this still the same? Well, Leafy, you gotta get not tired in the news. The news should be not tired, okay? They should be not tired. I like the look though. I do like it. This reminds me of like I guess it's supposed to be like a Walkman or MP3 player or something. I guess that's what it's supposed to be. Reminds me of that kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, here's the thing I was asking about, the Thor thing. I was wondering about that. Have you started messing with that? Turn on light mode and there's music at the bottom too. Okay, I might have... Yeah. Blind now. I want to make a website feel like the old internet, personal, creative, and a little messy. The spaces where I collect memories, hobby screenshots, music stories, anything else. I don't want to lose the time. I'm very happy you're making this still. I'm glad you're still working on this. I'm waiting for it to come in. Okay. I'm very happy you're still working on this. Speaking of, I was thinking about the, what is it? What am I going to call it? The Cracky Reads Webiverse. Cracky Reads Webiverse. Spinning off the Cracky Reads website into everybody having their own version. I just got to think of the right way to do it. Wayne was asking too if he could stream to the website, and I'm thinking like, there's got to be a way to do it. So the LSN, we connect them all as a web portal. I just gotta think of the right way to do it. My favorite was Angel Fire. Yeah, the host things. Huh. And there's a 619. Was this the other day, Levy? You read this? I feel my creative drive is running on empty. The weird part is that the motivation is still there. I still want to learn. I still want to create. I still want to spend hours designing things, working on my website, streaming, drawing, getting lost in some new skill. The desire never really left, but life gets in the way. Well, I hope you still work on stuff, Levy. I think one of the coolest things is that you're still into doing stuff and you're young enough that like you're not like the rest of us where it's like we've seen a lot of it already. Well, a lot of us I've seen, we're like on the other end, you know, like we've seen so many people sell out, give up their passions, give up their dreams, give up their creative things. So don't give it up, man. Don't give up working on stuff. I make my own page and give you the HTML. Turn the music on. It's dope. Okay. The visitor counter on my Splice Girls page flipped 1 million visitors because for a few months it became a top Yahoo result. It's kind of awesome. Sure, it's kind of awesome too. Yeah. You know, I used to. Let me tell you guys a quick little story. You know, the name Cracky. I actually came from a personal website. I had this little website where I would review Adam Sandler movies. Can you believe it? Adam Sandler movies. What else? I think like maybe some comic book stuff. And then I made flash animations of this character called Cracky, and he would like, he was like cones, like made out of cones, and then like he had a giant joint, and he would like walk like a South Park or some kind of, you know, goofy stop animation. And I had a couple little comics, and that was the start. That's where Cracky comes from. Where he was a character in the little flash animations I had on my personal website. What lifetime ago was that? Like, that was a long time ago. And yeah, the website had reviews for movies like that, like Adam Sandler movies, and then it had like Mugen characters, Street Fighter Rip characters. It had the background from Beavis and Butthead, the video game, as a fighting game background. Some Spanish guy stole it, and I went to his website and I emailed him like, "Hey bro, can you give me a link to my website?" That was how it used to be, bro. People would like rip you off, and you'd go and you'd get them to link you to, because they stole something from you. I had a couple Mugen characters that I think probably are like in the mix of characters out there. I had the couple Gundam guys from the Gundam SNES game. And the Beavis and Butthead background. I think that was, if you've ever played a Mugen thing and they have the Beavis and Butthead one, that's probably mine, because nobody else made that, and it wasn't a fighting game. It was from the Genesis one. It wasn't from a fighting game. I copied it from the Genesis Beavis and Butthead game, I think. Those things are probably still out there. I don't know about that. I doubt that. I doubt they're out there, because it wasn't like it was on, like, I don't know, GeoCities maybe. I don't know which one of those hosts it was on. I doubt it's still out there. I've looked before. I doubt that stuff's definitely gone. That's lost media. There, the original Cracky website. That's definitely lost media. And then I just like kept the name. I think I don't remember why I started using a name for myself. I don't remember exactly when that happened. At first it was just a character that I made. I hope my website doesn't become lost media. What's on you not to... It's on you to make sure it doesn't happen lately. Right? It's on you to keep building stuff so that someday... there's a reason for people to look at it and remember it. But just keep working. I'm gonna just keep doing stuff. I don't know, Leafy. I got hope you're gonna do something cool. I've got plans to do something cool, right? You guys see all the stuff I did? I made a video game. Speaking of, this Friday, Saturday night, I want to play Stream of Shadows, Escape from the Mall of the Future. I'll play that. It's like the Resistance. It's a what do you call them? Social deduction game. This weekend. And then of course I got my real game, Gatefox Breach. Make sure you play that. Everyone play that. Let me know what you think of that. I got, look, version 0.2.0 a couple days ago. I'm pretty happy with it. I think it's a pretty cool game. Try it out, please. Let me know. Etc. Card game. I've been working away on stuff, man. I feel like. What's the board game? What's the card game? Here, it is. Card game. I want to do a tournament soon. I got it to 90 cards. They don't all have art yet though, but I have like intern Yoko here. There's 4 factions. I think they all play pretty well. Try it out. You can learn with the robot. Learn with the robot. I'm gonna have a market soon. Once I get done with the art, I'm gonna open the market. Once we get done with the art here. I'll be playing it tomorrow on stream. Oh really? The game? You gave Fox Breach? Exciting. Exciting. Very exciting. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with how it looks. You can see intern Yoko here is drinking from a big Yoko glass, a big Yoko mug. Because she's an intern, right? So she's got a glass of coffee there. Intern Yoko. She's a slightly different style than the other ones. But because I made all these this kind of style. And then when I went back, I did a little different one. But I got like 10 cards of each set to get done. And then they'll be ready. And then they'll be ready. I'm pretty proud of my website right now. I use Claude AI. That's like integrated into my VS Code program. Oh, good job. Nice. You see you're using agentic stuff now? Very cool. Is that with like Copilot or something? Or very cool. Who's been coding with me makes it a lot easier. Nice, yeah, I'm using that kind of thing too. Yeah, the agentic stuff's very cool. The agentic stuff is very cool. I have a Visual Studio set up also with like Kilo Code. It's got one of the other robots. I have like 3 robots. I'm going crazy with the robots. I have the top 3 robots. Claude. What's the other one? Codex and one called like GLM something. Because I was when I first started working on the game, I ran out of usage, and so I tried all of them. I'm still currently trying all 3 of them. I'm probably gonna cancel one of them, at least one of them soon. But while I have the time, while I've been able to keep working on stuff, it's been nice. It's been nice. I only have Codex and running out pisses me off. I can imagine. It doesn't like rolling refresh though. Like for me, Codex rolling refreshes sometimes. It never does that, or it does do that, or what? The Codex seems the best one with the rolling refresh. Claude does it sometimes too though. The GLM one like never does it. It only does it when it says it's going to. He's a slave driver. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. I like both Codex and Claude. I think they're both good. It's the cheapest one. The more expensive ones, I get how people in those industries pay for them, but for me, it's like I could not. I started investing some money. I took 700 and I'm trying long-term stock investments into AI stocks like Nvidia and RAM. Interesting, Leafy. I think what you should do is keep doing that, and also keep doing what you're doing with the Claude and like a Visual Studio setup, and keep working on stuff. Because for your time, even while working, I think you could definitely get some stuff done. Because I'm able to get like a lot of projects going at once. Should definitely be able to. AI isn't going anywhere, it's only going to get better. You're correct. You're correct, Olivia. You're good. It's good to see that. Because so many people think like that the bubble's gonna pop or yada yada. But if you mess with robots at all, you see the potential. You see it changes everything. Robots, the way robots work, change everything. It's gonna be like, it's just everything's gonna be different now. And the people that get on top of it are going to be so far ahead that it's going to be crazy. It's going to take a couple of years to get there, though. But and it's going to be crazy for like jobs and stuff. Like, everybody's scared of jobs. It is going to change jobs. What can you do? Like, everything's different now. And there's no one doing it. They're just getting to terms with it and trying to, like, get ahead of it. That's all we can do. It's always going to keep going up, and more money will be put towards it. You're right. Just try to be careful what you're doing, you know, like, but yeah, I think so. I don't want to disclose. I don't think it's stolen valor to keep my dev process to myself. No, that's fine. The main talk streamer just did a stream about will AI ruin this? Stream said everyone has to disclose. I don't want to disclose. I don't think it's stolen valor. Oh yeah. No. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Either you get on it or get left behind. I agree. That's how I feel about robots. Yeah. I don't see how you can not, like, and it's not like other. Here's what people don't get. People keep thinking it's like robots versus people. That's not what's happening. It's people with robots versus people without robots, and the people without robots are gonna lose. Yeah, of course they are, because the people with robots can outperform them in like every way now. Like, it's literally the John Henry. It's John Henry. Like, you can kill yourself fighting the robot for no reason if you want to, the railroad if you want to, but there's no reason to. There's no reason to kill yourself fighting the railroad. There's no reason to do that. No reason to do that. I want to be self-focused and make my games and put them on cartridges and sell them. People can take it or leave it. Well, exactly, that's what you should do. Everyone should focus on their own. What can they do with their ability with this set of situation, right? With the situation as it is. I mean, people keep going like, oh, all the jobs, blah, blah, blah. It's not like these people cared about these other people's jobs last week or last year. Like, you know what I mean? Like, these weren't even like thoughts these people had a year ago, but now all of a sudden they care about all these jobs. They don't even know these people. What are you talking about? This guy in my work from Nepal is a really good family friend at this point. He is super smart, but huge talking. He's going to teach me how to invest and how to use AI more so I don't get left behind. Use to my creative advantage to drive me higher and do more things faster. That's awesome, Leafy. Also, let me know if you need me to help you with that stuff too, because you may or may not realize it, but I think I think I'm ahead of this game, this old robot game myself. I may know a thing or two about this robot game myself. But yeah, it's good if you're using like Visual Studio. I gotta set up too. I have Visual Studio. I also have Visual Studio Code set up. I don't know. It's on. The robots are awesome. Robots are awesome. We should plan a call in chat. Sure, maybe sure. And I do want to see you take off. Like, I want to see everybody I know take advantage of this stuff. Like, I keep saying, man. Like, the whole reason I started working on my games and stuff is to show people now is the window. Like, Nintendo is not prompt to ROM. That's exactly what I'm saying. Now is the time, like, before it's, like, so easy that everybody's doing it. Right now is the window where it takes a bit more work to, like, make a game, or a bit more work to do whatever thing. But that's why it's, like, the people willing to do those leaps, the people willing to put in that extra little bit of work, the world is your oyster, man. Like, the people that do stuff right now are the tycoons of tomorrow. People don't realize it, and I keep trying to tell you guys, but I think so. This Leafy, I think your music on your website is doing something to my brain, but yeah, you guys, the tycoons of tomorrow are being made right now, and are the people willing to. It's all there. We've never had a better opportunity to fight with to actually have the resources to compete. You know what's going to separate people now? Creativity, man. Creativity. creativity, ability to express yourself in native language, in English, in whatever language, and your ability to creatively use it. That's what separates people now. It's not a level playing field, not at all. Not even remotely is it a level playing field. Like, people that say that, they don't understand what they're talking about. No. Make them do all the programming. I want to create. We're in a cyber world. We're in the future. I hate my job right now. I'm not passionate about cleaning or working in a hospital. Well, you're already thinking of it right, Levy. It's not about... Your job isn't even about the job, right? For you, it's about channeling meta energy, the money that you can make into your creative projects and your robots and your AI investing and all that stuff. That's what it is. That's what it is. You don't work to work. You work to power your future. Because, I mean, that's the way everybody used to think, too. Like, you'd work for a bit to try to start some business or something. That's like all the people that have made it did that, right? They worked in some job they didn't really want to do, just to make some money to actually try to make the thing they want to do, have power, take off, etc. I actually enjoy advertising. Exactly. It's just, I mean, that's how it is sometimes, especially like your age. That's just how it is. You like just accept it, and that's just how it is. What in the Windows 98? It does, it does kind of sound something like that, sure. Yeah. Alright guys, let's get to Harigami, okay? We're gonna play Harigami today. I promised myself we would. So, do you guys believe in spirit photography? Because I believe that is the name of the chapter. Okay? Hold on. Turn this off right now. Okay. Do you guys believe in spirit photography? Oh, the music's still. Okay. Go on. Video game. Activate. You see the video game? Can you put it like this? Yeah. Does anybody remember, I think everything's blowing up right now. Does anybody remember what we're doing in the case? I think, I know a lady died. I remember that much. And the words of Dingus prove prophetic. Because sleep. Good night, Gio. Good night, Gio.
嫌な感じだね。引っ越し早々停電ってやっぱこの下宿やばいんじゃないの？あれ？美佐子？
One of these days we're gonna beat this game.
エリコ。ちょっと。ベッドの下の話聞いたことある。
One of these days we're gonna beat this.
美佐子？
I don't know what that case even is, bro. The mask under the bed? We didn't see anything like that, did we? The first case was oh, Yukino. The second one was what was the second one? Oh, the fortune teller girl, Mai, and her but she wasn't really Mai, was she? Her name was Kana.
夜中の1時から3時の間に北東って鬼が住むって言われてる五寸釘っていう
It's like FMV. It is kinda, yeah. These parts here in the movie are like based on the other ones. Like that's from the first one, the Kokuri-san case. I don't know what the sewer part is. I don't know what that is. The lady in the street, I don't know what that one is either. The one with like he's like doing his tie, I think that's Yukino. Friend of a friend. FOA. Yeah, that spooky thing. What the heck? I just saw that spooky thing in the picture, in the GIF. Hold on. Ah! Why is it spooky like that? Don't do that to me, GIF. Alright, so I think this is we're in a theater, right? And some lady died. Correct? How did she die? She fell, I think, right? Hold on. Let's try to put together what we remember. Okay. This lady right here. Her name, Igarashi Ryo. It says this was gonna be her first play as the named actress, I think. Her premiere play, day before she died. Cause of death, unknown. But she had like bruising on, what was it, her neck and her like ribs. Like what happened was they found her body on the stage and they think she fell from the catwalk up above. Or was thrown or jumped or... That's the question, right? What happened? And what does this have to do with the spirit photography thing? I don't... Oh, there's this picture. Yeah. This girl here, this little girl. Well, she's not little, but she's tiny. Hatsushiba Takako. Yeah. That's right, that's her name. Takako. Hatsushiba Takako. Hatsushiba Takako. Now it's a cat coming. Hatsushiba Takako. She's an actress, and she showed us this picture here, which had her in it, it had the Rio girl in it, and it had this spooky, kind of looks like a Kagure, right? Doesn't it? I found him. It's Kagure, look. Lock it. Okay, and then... Kagure, where were you? We need an alibi on this guy, because I think that's him. It's literally him. It's gotta be him. Who else would it be? Who else looks like that? Name one other person that looks like that. Ever. Gotta be him. So I don't know. There's some kind of spooky ghost here. Now you might think, hey, you're a spooky ghost. Of course, you say it's a spooky ghost, but it is a spooky ghost. Look, I'm not making this up. There's some kind of spooky ghost there. Who else do we need to talk about? We have the detectives, right? Kagure, our partner. The Kami lady, what is her name? Kamoizumi Kagome. Oh yeah, this guy, Sasaki Noriyuki. So this guy is the captain on the case. The captain. What the? Oh, I'm sorry. There. The captain on the case. Sasaki Noriyuki. He was actually our first captain when we first worked our first case. But we got transferred to records and collections, which is like a secret department. It's on the 5th basement floor. Nobody really respects it. He doesn't want us working it. He wants us to, well, you can tell from looking at his face. He wants us to get the hell out of here. But we're working the case anyway. And here's our boss. This is Indo Ronco. That's our boss there. Now, this, I guess, is her boyfriend. The dead lady's boyfriend. And he's mad right now about something. Like a thumb man. Yeah, it does look like a... Yeah. It does look like Kagure, right? What's up with that? Anyway, so this is like the actress's boyfriend, I think. Seito Reito. That's a normal name. Says they are lovers. Says he's messed up about her death. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense, right? It's her boyfriend. This is the play, The Road to Death. I don't totally know what that means. Oh yeah, this is the director. Who's the director there? Makoto Ando. He acts kind of like stuck up. I guess he's like it says he's the representative. I guess producer. He's blind. He's a blind director. That's why he wears these glasses. He's blind. The cops were talking to him and he just like shrugged them off. And they said you can go talk to this guy. Saki Tatsuhiko. This is like the rep for the what do you call it? The company. They're called the Millennium Theater Company. And this is the rep for it. And now I think the rep and the boyfriend are yelling about something here in this little side room. I don't remember how we got here though. Let me see. How did we end up here? It's been like a week since I seen it. What are we doing here? I don't know. Let's just go from here. He's sitting there in the center. Looks like a scene from a movie. But this isn't like something written with an ending that somebody would have wrote. His sadness is real. So he's sad about his girlfriend dying, right? This line is even if we catch him, it doesn't matter. She's already dead. How will this actually settle? It's up to him to decide. There's no script to decide it. It's up to him. This is real life, not a play. Dumb man. Hold on, do I have everything set up? There we go. And this is our role now, so we step into the room. Oh, it's cops? Is that what you mean? It's cops? So he notices us and bows down, and he pats the guy on the shoulder. Here, these are detectives. They're looking into the case to see what happened to Igarashi. That's her name, right? Hold on. Yeah, that's her, Igarashi. So, help him out if you can. Shut up! Huh? No, not shut up, okay? Come on, you think Igarashi would like to see you crying like this? You got some nerve, huh? And weren't you the one that found her? Maybe if you showed up a little bit earlier, she wouldn't be dead. Well, and why does she have to be killed anyway? Isn't that your fault? Huh? Bro, he's yelling at? Hold on. He's yelling at this guy? What does any of this part mean? Hey, Stevie. He's yelling at this guy? He's the guy that found the body. Why did she have to die anyway? Did you kill her? Huh? What are you saying? Yeah, I don't quite... This guy's gone crazy, I think. A little bit too much, you know? We've seen scenes like this many times where somebody's gone almost mad because somebody they know has died. You still don't get used to it. Good morning, good morning. I don't want to get used to it. Okay, so are we learning stuff here? This guy is snapping at everyone pretty much. Has there been any clues mixed in here, or is he just snapping at everyone? So far we know this guy found them, right? What is this guy's name? Or her, Tatsuhiko found her. Aki Tatsuhiko, he found her. But if he found her, it doesn't seem like he'd be the one that killed her, right? Why would he say anything? Wouldn't he have had like a better alibi, you'd think? You'd think you had a better alibi than that then. So his eyes are all watery, right? Because like crying, they're all swollen. When they pull him away. Look, he just found them. Calm down. Shut up. Shut up, shut up! Hmm? The dry slap rung throughout the hall. It was Inspector Kamo Izumi. She smacked him? The commie lady smacked him? I guess it makes sense. It wasn't just... What's the guy's name? His name's Saito Reito. It wasn't just Mr. Saito that was standing there in shock. Us and Mr. Saki were in shock too. Come on, are you an adult? Aren't you a grown man? I understand somebody you care about is dead, but think about all the trouble you're causing everyone else. Stop being so selfish. What are you saying? You looking at a man like you pisses me off. If you really cared about Miss Igarashi, now is the time to show it. You're still alive and she's dead. What can you do for her? I mean, she has a point. Probably get it together a little bit, bro. Just a little bit. If all you're gonna do is stand there and cry, then I'm not gonna stop you. Cry as long as you want. Come on, let's go. He's not gonna help us. Wow, that's impressive. It seems like with just that she was able to snap him out of that, get him back to reality. I'm curious. There's lots of things I like to ask him, but she's probably right. I guess we'll just put it on hold for now. Oh wow. I guess it's because of her because of her knowledge in psychology, right? She was able to calm him down like that. Well, I hate men like that. I hate men like that. So pathetic. No, I was wrong. I guess her slapping him had nothing to do with psychology at all. She just wanted to? Chief, is this really okay? I don't know, Kagure. Sounds like there's a crowd out here. A bunch of the younger people from the troop are out here. Is it true? Did Miss Rio die? Yeah. I guess there's lots of people that weren't even sure. They hadn't maybe explained to everyone what happened yet. They didn't come up with a good explanation yet since the body was just found. There's a number of people here. I guess all has to do with the company. I'll be right back. Let's get button. I'll be right back. Yeah, backstory. I think of Benadryl. Well, antihistamine. It's itching like crazy. I'm back. I'm back. Where was I? Oos? Where was I? We just talked to that guy freaking out. Noisy? Yeah, I can turn it down a bit. It's part of the game though, but yeah. There's apparently a bunch of people out here because of the ruckus the guy just caused. And they're not talking about like whatever happened, right? I don't know, maybe we shouldn't have tried to do that play again. Is it cursed? Cursed? The cursed play? That's my first time hearing that. Cursed play? What do you mean by that? Oh, it's just a rumor. A curse? Curse is fine. Oh, what are we talking about? A curse, though? A curse, whatever. How's that gonna help us? But the young true people looked at each other, and then before long, one of them said something. Well, this is just a rumor among us, so if you keep it quiet, especially the producer, I mean, Mr. Ondo, understood. So they're talking about declawing cats is horrible. They forbidden it in New York law. Is that true? Is that what's happening in that GIF with the cat running up? Where's the guy they're talking about? Mr. Ondo. This guy? Yeah, this guy. Ondo's his name. I was gonna keep it a secret from him. Huh. He looks at the poster on the wall while he's saying it. That one. Actually, you see, this play, it was first supposed to be here 3 years ago. Huh? 3 years ago? What happened with that then? Why didn't it happen? Three years ago. But at the time, so who, hold on. Who is this person there? That's somebody's name? Last I saw, yes. Not gift related. Random thought. That's okay. Huh. I'm not sure who they're talking about. Is that somebody's name? Sayaka something? I think it's gotta be. Because the way it's written there. But it's not like written like a name exactly. It's like a little weird. Oops. I'm gonna fix it. Copy that. her name. Okay, so at the time, the lead actress was gonna be Sayaka Tsuji, maybe. But a couple days before, she had an accident and she died. Huh? That's just like this time. The lead actress had an accident. Hold the heck on. So wait. They were gonna do the play before. When they had an accident then. And they're gonna do the play now. And it's got an accident now. So that's why they think it's cursed. It's the cursed play. So cursed Zoop got by the curse. First Leafy gets got by the curse, and then Zoop. Who's next? Who's the curse gonna get next? That's what I'm wondering. One by one, chat members disappear, gotten by the curse. The curse of the spirit photograph. One by one. One by one. How come this ain't... There's something... There it goes. Okay. The number's like too low or something, I guess. Yeah, it works fine. So what happened then? It could be any of us. I'm the curse. I guess you are. It's still here somewhere. Read the last. Oops, autoplayed. That was also cursed. I autoplayed the text. That was also due to the curse. First, it got Leafy. Then it gets Zoop. Then Zoop's back somehow. Nobody is safe. Read the last one. I don't know how to read it. N? The crapped skin. Wait, are you making fun of my skin? The Is Zoop making fun of my skin this whole time? What does it say? I didn't even know that. Oh, I didn't even realize that. For days, yeah, I didn't know. He's been making fun of me for days. It's wild. Now, hey. That's messed up. My friend is piss funnel. How does that mean anything? Oh my god, okay. Okay. So wait a second. So it says that Rio filled in last time. So when the first girl went missing and it messed up last time 3 years ago, Rio, the dead girl now, filled in. And this was supposed to be the official time that she was taking over. But to think what happened to Rio, yeah, okay, hold on. So the first time the play was supposed to happen, she filled in for she was like the understudy? And she filled in and it went on anyways, or what? Huh. And this time she was gonna officially become a lady and she's dead. Everyone saw but you. My friend is pissed from. Okay, what is he saying? What is Zoop saying to me now? Okay, hold on. My friend is piss funnel. I don't know what that means. I know Riot had her. She found. I remember this piss funnel story. I don't understand what my friend is piss funnel means. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand what he's saying. Does it make sense? Does it make sense and I don't get it? Or okay, so anyways, and to think that could happen to Rio. This time it was gonna be her first time. Maybe it was the curse of Sayaka this time. And I see. So it's the second time that they're doing the same play, and both times the actresses lost their life. It's not strange to say maybe it is a curse. This Funnel of the Decrepit Skin is a good punk rock band name. I don't like Decrepit Skin. That's not a good description. It is it was pretty messed up, but decrepit? It's not like it was decrepit. It's like burning. It was like, I don't know if that's the right word. Like, it's a funny joke. I'm not dissing the joke. Please stop talking about that. But it's not really accurate. It's perfect way. Yeah, but it was no, it's not. No, it's not. Wait, this is, what's her name? Takako. Miss Takako. Miss Takako? Miss Takako? We turn around. We see Miss Takako there with her face all red. Miss Hatsushiba. Miss Takako. Sayako wouldn't. She wouldn't curse people. Everyone knows that, right? Yeah, it's just a rumor. Yeah, it's not just a rumor. You think you should just talk ill of the dead? We didn't mean anything by it. Sorry. You don't need to be so mad. I get it. She's upset because she used to know the lady, right? The actress. And saying that the actress is like cursing everybody is kind of messed up, right? Because she's dead. Sure. Humor is hyperboreal. I'm getting all kinds of annoyed. Anyway, you saw about JF Graffy trending? That's the guy that killed his wife and buried her in the wall. That guy? He killed his return. Yeah. Left her for dead in the woods in Canada, maybe. Yeah, it is weird, Zoop. All that is weird, yeah. It's weird. The story he says about her is weird. I saw he went on to talk to Andrew Wilson, though. It's been 3 years anniversaries. Is it really been 3 years since she disappeared? That is crazy. The story is weird. It is like she did say like she just wanted to go live on her own, like hitchhiking. All that is very bizarre. Yeah. The whole thing is very bizarre. Sure. Do you think this lady here who goes hitchhiking disappears? Hey Riot, welcome. He did a super weird stream about it for the anniversary. It was super creepy. Oh, maybe we should check that out in a little bit then. Right now, guess what, Riot? Hayarigami. And I just found out that Zoof's name has been Decrepit Skin. Making fun of me for the past. I just tried to read it just now. I just read it just now for the first time. I never tried to read it. It was upside down. I didn't even know what it said. It only took a week. I couldn't read it. It was upside down. I didn't try. What was I gonna do? I just assumed it's you. I didn't know what it meant. But now I read it, and now I'm not happy about it, but it's fine. And also in the game, okay, what happened in the game so far? Oh, you would have liked it, Ryan. What happened so far is the commie lady slapped a guy in the face. This guy down here was freaking out. He was freaking out about his girlfriend being dead, and she walked up and slapped him and told him to get his shit together. And then she said, and then we were like, wow, that's amazing. Psychology. Well, of course, she's an expert in psychology. I guess she knew. And then she's like, I hate guys like that. And you're like, oh, never mind. I guess it had nothing to do with the psychology. I guess she just wanted to slap him. And then now, everybody's talking about some kind of curse. Because I guess they did the same play 3 years ago. The Road to Death. Or the Journey to Death. The Road to Death? Road of Death. Road to Death. Journey to Death. I don't know. Whatever it is. And 3 years ago the lady died, and this lady, Rio, filled in for her 3 years ago. But this time the play comes back, and this time she dies. Second time. What a surprise. I'm thinking I already want to do next Upside Down. You haven't even been on this planet for like 2 weeks, so it makes sense. It's totally fine. What does that mean, on this planet? I have been asleep. I was taking a lot of Benadryl and sleeping. If that's what you mean. Not sure, actually. Speaking of, I was telling the Geo today, I was like, I feel bad I haven't done Japanese. What it was I was watching somebody else's stream today, and they were talking about how, because everything's so corrupted, that's why they watch anime now. And I was like, wait a second, isn't that kind of why I started streaming? Because everything's so corrupted, so I could tell non-social war stuff through Japanese, because it's like less corrupted. So I could just translate Japanese games as a way to sidestep the whole social warriors. And then I just remembered that was my purpose. And then I was like, oh yeah. And then I said that to Gio, and he said you fell off. He said I fell off. I applaud you for even attempting those streams. Just to really have to watch. What does that mean? What are you saying? What was wrong with them? What? Are you just saying because I was on drugs, like histamines? What are we saying? What happened, right? I felt fuzzy and disconnected because of sleepy. Yeah, you've been in a coma. Oh, I see. Gio says a lot of things. Maybe he just wants more. Yeah, I think it's because he's been sleeping during the streams, yeah. Yeah, you're high on mind-altering histamines. Well, I appreciate it, thank you. I was trying, I mean, you're right, I was just trying to stream anyways, regardless of my health, but you're right. I probably should have took more time off. Instead, I should have been around less, right? It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Everything was pretty bad. I was teasing. No, I know. I'm just. No, I know. It was pretty bad. I'm feeling a lot better though. I still might have. I mean, I have to get an actual prescription for steroids though. But I took some steroids I had, and it helped a lot. But my skin's not totally clear, so I might need to. I need to get an actual prescription and do like a week or something. But I do feel a lot better anyway. Trying to stream like 5 times, notifications every time. Well, here's the thing. At the start, like, stuff would happen, right? You're missing that stuff would happen at the start, and then... I remember you acting like I was a dog that managed to do it one time. I remember that. This falling off thing really did spur you on, my goodness. Because I felt like I was still doing pretty good. And I feel like I was still doing pretty good. I feel like I did do pretty good, but I was, bro, it was torture. I was in hell. It really was. Like I was really miserable. It's true. I was super miserable. Like just sitting still was hell. Like during that last week, and then and it was like Benadryl hell back and forth. You know, it was pretty miserable. At least now, like my skin's still bad, but it's not like that, and it's like at least I'm human right now. You know, I don't know. It was pretty bad. That was about as bad as it's been ever. Like my skin and my allergies and everything. That was like the worst it's been in a long time. This is so the end. What do you mean the end? Was I gonna die? What did the end mean? What I'm gonna do is I'm thinking tomorrow. Today, because I'm feeling like, because the steroids tell me a lot, so I'm thinking I'm gonna do one of those like video doctors or something and get a prescription, because I just had a couple. I had like a couple of steroids and I took them, and then I felt way better, right? So I'm like, well, I know I need those now, probably, right? So I think what I'm gonna do is tomorrow. I'm gonna do one of the video ones and try to get a prescription, and then hopefully get a steroid prescription, and then hopefully be, fine. The fall off is unreal. I wish you could have a gene therapy where it's one shot. Well, it is I mean, my condition, I can just get a steroid shot, but it's the medical like stuff that makes it harder. Like they don't just give it to you. Like see here, I wish medicine was just like they gave anybody anything, then I could just get that. But I need a doctor, and then I would need, like, you can't just go to the hospital and get a shot. But I mean I have before, but it's not cheap to do that. When I was a long time, years and years ago, I did go to the hospital and just get a steroid shot. But that's not cheap to do that. That was back before I was like, I mean, that was back when I I didn't care about incurring a debt doing that or something. Now I need to get a prescription or something. Okay, skin is gonna fall off. But anyways, I would be fine if I could get some steroids somehow, which I'm gonna try. If I can kick my system into overdrive, I can fight back. Because then your allergies win then. Your body wins then. Okay, skin is gonna fall off in gross chunks, so I have to bombard myself with slightly greasy solar add-ons. No, I think my skin's actually better than a lot of your guys' skin because I lose it so much, you know? I think my skin's actually pretty nice, I think, compared to you guys probably. Because I lose it all and like rip it off and, and then I get new skin, so. Whatever. Anyway, why are we talking about this? Oh, because it was, the last week was really bad, yeah. And then, like I said, I was like, this is too much, and then, I was trying to just Benadryl my way through it, but it wasn't working, and I was really out of it. Really out of it. But, yeah, I feel pretty good now. I mean, I felt pretty good once I took the steroids, what was that, a couple days ago. My skin is amazing. You think so? I don't know. Speaking of, I had to take a Benadryl. I mean, antihistamine again a second ago. So I'm gonna have to go to sleep some point soon. But gotta play some more origami's. But hey, I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know. I use cocoa butter every day. But my point is, my skin is even better than that because it's new, because I got rid of the old skin by ripping it off. I'm gonna find 5x5. Like, what's better than brand new skin? I'm not mad. It's not that I'm mad. Come on, detective. You think or killed her? Talk about a dozen more and make the stream into a real trip. Take about a dozen more. If I had the setup, I mean, like if I had I had a plan of that. If I had a plan of that beforehand, maybe, right? With effects to go along with it or something, like that would be fun, I think. But I don't. So left her in the woods in Canada. Acid stream. You have wild clips from his antivirus, what are you saying, dude? Stream on Twitter. I'm down to watch that though. The thing you're talking about, the JP whatever anniversary stream. Yeah, I'm down to watch some of that. I think we should do that. Not today though, because I already took an antihistamine. And we should do that one of the other days though. One of the weekdays. I can't take Benadryl because I owe to Hat. I can't take Benadryl because I owe the Hat Man money. And I don't want to see him. What the? There's a fear too. Who's hold on. What are people doing on Benadryl, bro? They're doing I know there's people that recreationally do Benadryl. That's a real thing though? Hell no. Bob took 40 SpongeBob. I don't know about that. Maybe I should start. I don't enjoy taking Benadryl. I don't like it one bit. I really don't. I'm not a fan of it. I wouldn't. There are things I like getting high, you know. Benadryl and antihistamines are not what I enjoy. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy the lack of control you have on Benadryl. I don't like it one bit. I don't know if you would enjoy it. I don't like it. Literally, I used to do it. Literally take a handful at a time, and you start phasing it in and out of the shadow plane. Really? No, I've never done that. I've heard of people doing it, but I've never done that. No. Your Benadryl usage put us into a time warp. Well, I do feel bad that the stream hasn't been on. Like, we just saw Leafy earlier too. I feel bad that the stream hasn't been on its normal hours and stuff. Because I know like the stream is where a lot of people hang out, right? And it hasn't been. It's barely on compared to normal. I feel bad about that. What can I do when my health is crappy? You know. I don't know. Nothing's stopping you guys from streaming. You guys can take over for me. You guys can stream. It's been so weird. I know, I feel bad about it. I feel really bad about it. But then I also was like, well, I gotta take some time to get better, right? Which when I took the steroids. And I still gotta get fully better too. I still gotta like make sure I get a prescription of some type and get fully better. Because even though I'm like way better, I don't, if I just like ignore it now, I'll get bad again. This fucking drug addict made drug addict decisions. You're talking about putting the invite on the Discord? That's You guys think I would have made a different decision? Shut up. You guys are... Shut up. Shut up. Oh, hell nah. Bungus took 40 Benadryls. You had 3 years anniversary of our disappearing Geo, and he made super weird stream on it, Geo. You talking to Geo? Geo's not even here. How is Zoo talking to Geo? Geo's not even here, bro. Well, what is Zoo talking about? Oh, there he is. He's talking about JLP, what's his name? JPeppy. There's some guy, okay. Here, hold on, I guess. Hold on, real quick. No, I don't know. If I leave Hayagami now, there's chances we never come back. And we didn't even get that far. But Geo has no idea what they're talking about. What's his name? Jalefi killed his wife. Is there any way... Oh, I bet I could ask a robot. What is his name? What is his name, Zoot? Yes, please. Casino and Brenti Venti cover it. No. No. What is his name? JL Penti? Looks at clips on Twitter. Well, I just want to find the thing to explain it to Geo. JL missing wife. What is his name? JC Penny? JC Penny's missing wife? No. What's the guy's name? J Penti? JLP is his name? What is the guy's name? JF Green. Oh yeah, JF. Yeah, it's JF. That's right. JF. Yeah. Yeah, Jan friend Koi Garefi. Yeah, that's right. Mama JF. Yeah. Yeah. I remember the guy had some like theory about like space and like aliens or something too. Wait, hold on. Let's see if I can ask a robot. Okay, tell me about and the controversy about his wife and the voice of Oprah Winfrey. Okay, you know, let's need some kind of music. Need some kind of music. Oprah Winfrey, He married this super retarded one. Well, that's the thing you'd say, I guess, yeah. Jean Francois Garefi is a Canadian former neuroscience researcher who became a far-right white supremacist internet commentator. I didn't know that. I don't know about that claim exactly. The host of Public Space and later JFG Tonight and Watchdog reporting sources have described his material as tied to white nationalist, anti-Semitic, and race science politics. Now, okay, my friend, this story has layers. You have a man who went from neuroscience and academic credentials into the online far-right ecosystem. And then the personal life becomes part of the public controversy. The controversy people usually mean is about Elora Patoin, Gareppi's partner, sometimes referred to online as Mama JF or his wife. Though several reports call her his partner or girlfriend rather than confirming a legal marriage, Patoin disappeared in June 2023. Police said she was last seen in 2023 in the PEI Moncton area, and reporting says Gareppi claimed he had dropped her off at a gas station before she vanished. And here is where the audience goes quiet. Gareppi has not been charged or convicted in connection with her disappearance. Based on the sources I found, the controversy is that the internet sleuths and critics found is that public explanation is strange, especially because he reportedly did not initially report her missing, saying he believed she had left voluntarily off-grid. Police later sought public help finding her, and the case became a magnet for speculation. Okay, so check this out. I'm gonna find the Andrew Wilson video when he was asking her about it, because I found that interesting. If I can find that. I gotta say something about. I swear I saw him talking to Andrew Wilson about it. Maybe not. JF. I swear he talked to Andrew Wilson about it. I swear I watched that, but now I'm not seeing that. Maybe I made that up. Yeah, I made that up. I know I've seen him talk about like her disappearing. Oh, here we go. Mama JF compilation. Perfect. This is what I'm looking for. Here we go. Okay, hold on. So here we go. Is this backwards?
That being said, it's a cheese.
So this is the lady. So this is the lady here.
Original orange shadow.
So this is the lady here.
Now people are saying Jeff.
Oh, that's strange. This guy here, right?
With Mama Jeff. Well, do you want some?
No, because we went to his mother's house and after I drank so much this morning and then.
Well, they're French. They're Canadian. Yeah, they're Canadian.
Oh, okay,
they're from Euroland.
She doesn't want
and
to
also I eat only cheese since 2 days. Only cheese. Because you did give me so. Why you give me so much cheese, GF? You're like a.
Hey, out of my town. Hey, Shenny.
No. You cannot accuse celebrities here of rape. This is the public space.
Why? There's so much
No, you cannot defame anyone.
This is what took place. These are the kinds of people
maybe
they
we
are.
could have
This
done
is
that.
what we have to arrest. Is that Mama JF? I thought I heard something.
Wait, hold on. Let me see. I know I found.
I had to mute Mama Jeff because she was telling some mean things about no white guilt. I apologize.
I see.
Everyone who's a fan of the show knows that Mama Jeff has an uncontrollable and irrational hate of no white guilt, and we don't hate her for it. It's just a brain spark that she has where she construes no white guilt as someone else. All right, Lawrence Forbes says, does Mama Jeff really have an issue with no?
So see, I knew I saw this, but
the entire internet has been speculating about where is Mama JF. What did that evil JF Gareppi do to her? Right? I've seen this over and over.
Jeff's smiling. He's so happy.
I wish I want to find this video without Keanu on it.
Not the
it's
right
a little odd
presentation.
To kind of go on your show and drop a bombshell and say, hey, listen, not only is she disappeared, but she just kind of conveniently decided to make sure to leave no trace of herself behind.
She is retarded, dingus.
No way to contact her, no way to discuss anything
good
with
cop
her.
and bad
That's
cop.
a little
He's doing
weird,
both.
right?
Well, yeah, I mean, you can think all of the weirdness you want.
He's
but
already using
it's
rattle.
the
He's
kind
rattled.
of girl that accepts having, sex with me. So it's just
What
sorry.
is this? The kind
If
of
you
girl
ever
that
find
accepts
a
having
normie
sex with you.
100 IQ woman
What?
who's a elementary school teacher who wants to date me, okay, you'll have a more normal JF life. But as long as you send me these girls, it's going to get weird. Yes.
Who's sending them to you? Seems like you're preying upon them, man.
What was the
She is missing for 3 years now. Yeah, so we took her to PEI Moncton. She is missing now. No, I was trying to find like an actual like him telling the story because I've heard him tell the story before. She said she wanted to go on a road trip. This is why I was looking for this interview or some kind of interview. Hold on, I'm still looking for an interview. I don't want it like covered by Kino Casino or whatever else. Like I just want the thing I've seen before. I've seen him explain it before. He says that she wanted to go on a trip, which she's done before, right? And it's a normal thing supposedly. All kinds of weirdness. Do any of these? Oh, here, what is this now?
Real Housewives of Alberta. Who are they? They are a couple of girls. They figured out how to use AI. So they're using AI art, and they got the tinfoil hats on, but they're not really conspiracy theorists. They're actually pretty good journalists.
What is he talking about?
Actual life is kind of a freak fest. Like it's a shit show. There's some new developments in this case, in this story, and it's completely because of these women who, unbeknownst to me, have been behind the scenes going buck wild and solving this case. They've had JF on. His stories were ridiculous and didn't make any sense. But they've also had on this woman right there. She's a 10 out of a 10. She is a supermodel. That's in the title. And the woman, her name, we don't see her face. She does not appear. There's a picture of her. She is JF Garapi's newest ex-girlfriend.
Huh?
So after Mama JF, he went on the prowl, went through the Rolodex, was looking to spread his... Do you see how fat he is, by the way? You see this? Hold on. Like, his body, we go over the dimensions of his body in this. But his girlfriend was a woman...
This is the kangaroo guy. I know this guy. Atheism is unstoppable. He got banned from YouTube. Me and Rabbound actually know each other from this kangaroo guy's Discord, if you don't know. Me and Radbound know each other from Devin Tracy's Discord. I've even talked to the guy before, Devin Tracy. Nice guy.
Who didn't really know much about him, didn't know all the lore, wasn't really aware of how dangerous he was or what a psychopath he was. She half-ass fell in love with him. She realized it was a massive mistake, but she was inseminated, I believe in December. She left Canada and left JF, didn't put JF's name on the birth certificate, wants nothing to do with him, and wants nothing to do with him as a father of her child, which she had. She had a child.
You wore a t-shirt on face? I don't go that far.
I don't know.
He did give me a shout out in one time when he did mention my name in a video before.
If the child is of good mental health, JF has other children who are not mentally strong. They are severely autistic. I mean, he had 2 kids with Alora. Her brain is compromised, whatever.
Mama J.
These kids are non-verbal and have a really trash-speaking vocabulary, so they are in store for a shit life.
TV. I mean, a shirt on my face. I wonder what you're remembering, too. I believe I said something that's turned into that.
Basically, I mean, I wish him the best. But
I believe you. I'm not quite sure.
You just don't get the best when you're dealing with JF. You get
what it was.
goblin. If JF is here streaming, who is sitting on top of Notre Dame currently? And like pissing out urine onto the peasantry? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. So this is the woman who is now the ex-girlfriend because she wants nothing to do with him. Now, just to understand JF...
So, right, he told this weird story where he was like, she wanted to go on a trip, and she does these trips where she goes and she doesn't tell anyone, and she hikes or something on the road. That was the story he gave, that she just disappeared 3 years ago to go on a trip. And again, they had kids together, like he's saying now. They had multiple kids together, and this woman just disappeared.
FJF has 2 children that are
partially... Yeah, they have 2 kids.
Charted. They live in squalor, and they are being chased down by the Child Protective Services, who have visited his house twice. Multiple people have called suggesting like these kids are in danger and that it's unsafe. JF has another kid from some woman from Texas, I believe.
That's crazy too, isn't it?
He
like the face, his avatar of different hinting things. Like the face, his avatar of different hinting things on these shirts.
No connection.
There is a Transcendence Trail here, which is a huge trail. There are a lot of people hike, and she could have definitely got dead on it or lost.
Child, she wants nothing to do with him. He also has another child through a severely autistic woman from North Carolina. And
what? He has 4 kids? This French guy has 4 children?
That child doesn't live with the child, and that family wants nothing to do with him. And there's been legal action. So he has, let's count them, 1, 2.
Yeah, I don't like the count.
New baby kid, who will not carry his name. That's 5 kids with 3 different women, and he killed one of them. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's the guy we're talking about. But there are some revelations. You understand? Are you with me? Okay, you're not up to... Yeah, I know you're not cool. You're not hip. All right? Like, you don't understand, like, 6'7", and when that shows up on the TV in some sporting event and people are doing this gesture and it's 6'7", you don't understand what that means, do you? Well, when I say revelation, I'm actually saying revelation or revelations. So this woman who is now escaped from the clutches of this little frog prince, she has now spilled the effing beans.
So what happened? So what happened?
The revelation.
What'd she say?
Yes,
What'd she say?
Some revelations.
What'd she say, bro?
And they are thick and heavy, and they are prominent. And this is a 2-hour conversation. We're gonna, just give you some of the highlights. Let's dive in, because this is, by the way, what I call karmic justice. So this woman being inspired, connecting with 2 housewives who are just morally sane mothers who care about the beating and the killing of innocent women. They care about that. So now they're chasing this fuck down because the Canadian police are asleep at the wheel and can't do nothing because there's no body. So it's like, guys, we're busy. Like, I don't know. Call me when you have a body. It's just ridiculous the job they've done on this. And I've called them and told them everything I know. But I don't know if they've seen this. I mean, they clearly...
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? He probably did kill her, right? Or like leave her to die. And everyone's just like whatever, right? Like, that's real life. This is real life. This guy like probably killed his wife basically publicly, or at least like let her go die, right? Because she was like retarded, like Stu keeps saying. She was kind of and it's just, that's just how it is. And it was public too. Like, it's not like it was like in some secret back alley thing. Everyone knows this is what happened. People make jokes about it all the time. Is this not crazy?
I'm not investigating this. It's been 2 years. Okay, she's gone.
3 years now.
No phone calls. Hasn't reached out to her family or her children mysteriously, and no credit card usage.
For 3 years is not.
There's been no sighting of her. whatsoever. Okay.
Ow.
It's a problem. So karmic justice. Yes, he's not in prison. But he fucked up and was a prick to this new girlfriend, which is why she's now his ex-girlfriend. Okay? And now, because he's wronged her, because he's a prick to her, she is now broadcasting every single detail about this effing toad. and what a disgusting, filthy, fat loser he is. Okay, and in her words, in the ex-girlfriend's words, she thinks he murdered his ex-wife, Alora.
Almost certainly,
That's what
right?
she thinks. Okay, and she's got some info. She's got some revelation. Get ready. Here we go.
Yeah.
Fake news?
There's nothing fake about. Dude, we don't have time to fucking create fake shit.
No,
This
we're
is
not
real.
creative enough.
This is real. This is JF. He's fucked over another woman, and
Literally, we don't have time to fake shit. This is real. She has videos and pictures and knowledge. This is the girl.
she just
Isn't it weird too? Like Zoo was saying, apparently the 3rd anniversary, the guy's like celebrating it too. Like, isn't that weird too? I guess like a serial killer. I'm not a serial killer. Like a murderer. I guess he might be a psychopath for real, right?
We are very eager for
And JF hates that this was made. I mean, he's a narcissist. He likes people talking about him.
It's super weird.
Not
It
this.
sure feels like it.
You do not want
It
your
feels
ex
weird.
dropping every receipt, spilling all the tea, and just like basically outing you for who you actually are.
Here's the thing though. I feel like if you're a decent, I don't know, man. I know if this happens to men, like but I feel like you gotta. I don't know, man. You have to do really wrong, I think, for them to really do this. So.
And she did what any good scorned lover would do, and she reached out to us. And then for the past 2 weeks, I have spent talking with her on text and on the phone and through email. I verified
So
her.
what
She's
happened?
100% legit. We've got pictures to prove
So what
it.
happened?
Verification.
So without further ado, Holly, I
Shut
think I
up.
should just bring your 10 out of 10 back on. I do want to quickly
Stupid.
warn everybody. There obviously is some things that we're not going to talk about.
Why?
We're not going to use kids' names, and we're not
who
going
cares?
to use the 10 out of 10's name or her picture just because, I don't know.
Well, it's funny
can-
because
she's-
they're calling her 10 out of 10 because that's what JF referred to her as, because he was trying to flex that his life was so great because he's got the new girlfriend and it's all going great. She's probably not a 10 out of 10. So it's
She's probably just some girl, right? But he called her a 10 out of 10, so that's why everybody refers to her as the 10 out of 10, because that's his
a
phrasing.
little bit uncomfortable to reference her as that. I mean, she's probably like a 6, but whatever.
Beautiful, by the way. He wasn't lying. She is beautiful.
So they're being polite. That's a polite thing from a Canadian.
But we're not going to use her picture. Just
Oh, also, she's autistic. So to fit with the pattern of JF goes after mentally compromised human beings, this woman is severely autistic. Not severely. She's on the spectrum.
give her a little bit of privacy. But
She wants to move to Alaska because she likes Sarah Palin, and she was enchanted by Sarah Palin's life. I mean, not kidding. She talks about it.
without further ado, this is AI.
Yeah, we're that smart.
Yeah, that's what we did all weekend while they were fixing my car.
We were programming an AI bot.
All right, and Holly is going to answer. She's going to save all your guys' good questions for the end.
You also had terrorist shooting attack yesterday.
So
No,
that
this is real.
Yeah, I remember
Everything
hearing
here is
about that.
real. The only thing that's fake is this is not the color of her lips, and that's not the color of her hair. Okay? Everything else is real. This is her real fat face. That's the real color of her hair. That's a real bathrobe that she's wearing.
10 out of 10 can answer the questions
It's a sweater.
to the end. Okay. All right. Let us bring her in. Okay. can
Look
you-
at the picture.
Hello, 10 out of 10. How are you doing?
And there's the picture of JF with her and JF looking like the fat dude from Fight Club. Just Robert Paulson. I mean, insane.
Good. Good. Thank you for coming on. I'm not sure if people can see.
It was crazy. Guy shooting cops and the woman cop fan and kill a civilian. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That is a picture of you with JF. Yeah. Yeah. I can see his breasts in that picture.
Oh my God.
If
Like, literally, who's heavier, Rocky or JF? Like, we need to have a bet.
you got a screen that you can zoom in, you guys, you should have a little look. There's quite a few pictures we've got. Thank you so much for coming on. Are you,
thank you for having me.
Well, I'm sure it's going to be like different view. I'm sure there's going to be media spin on it,
I was an Alberta
but I don't know
housewife.
enough about it to talk about
You
that.
were a few months, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
you're
So, right. So, she has no loyalty to JF. JF screwed her over and is a prick and, like, threatens her and is horrible to her. And so now she's like, I don't owe this guy anything. So like, these women hate JF too? Oh, he killed his wife? Yeah, I think he killed his wife too. So let's talk about it.
Honorary. Obviously,
Yeah. Well, that's okay. You can be an Alberta housewife. I'm not married, so you can still be an Alberta housewife.
Hold on, stop. Why'd she bury the lead? She's not married? Well, I'll be slipping into her DMs later tonight.
So you and I went over some questions, and we're just gonna jump right into it, just so we can, because we have so much to cover.
Yep.
So you're the mystery woman that's been identified as the 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
How does it feel to have that title?
To witness the rest of this video, sign up at censored.tv. Be sure to use
Are you kidding me right now? I do have.
off. Or you can head over to subscribestar.com.
When did he post this video?
Join up to receive
Hold
every
on.
full-length new video Devon makes.
When did he post this
They'll
fucking
cost anyone
video?
to sign up. You know
When
he
did he
deserves
post this? Hold on. Let me see. I'm sure I have it. I should have it in my thing somewhere. Let me see, guys. You can't look. 1 second. Let me check my email. I don't know if he sends me videos anymore or how it works even. I know I support him on one of the things though. So let me see. How do I see that video? How do I watch this video? People clipped it. It's not from him. What's not from who? This is the same preview one? Okay, we should go to the woods with cadaver dogs and look for her body. Get the super chat about his missing wife. Oh, I see. January. How to get away with murder. What is this one? Wait, this is an older video. Maybe this has some of the weirdness of him talking about it though.
But clearly,
Let's see.
I'm the executive producer. It is not.
What is this he's covering?
I knew that.
What is this he's covering?
Wild, and this is a Naked News exclusive. A global manhunt is underway for Luca Rocco Magnotta, the 29-year-old man accused of brutally murdering a Montreal University student of an
you know, keep your anonymity, right?
Who's this guy now? What am I watching even?
Anymore, who I was stripping with said,
Huh?
I'm a stripper.
Hold on, what?
So I don't know what we're expecting. Can't do anything. It is.
The cereal box had been left by
her who
a gay porn star and male escort actually visited our studios in
Huh?
2007.
What was
Before we
this?
try to stain the man's reputation by calling him a stripper. Let it be known
Reminds me
that
of
the woman
Twin Peaks
speaking
and
is a stripper,
Fargo.
and she's about to strip. That's naked news. And it's like,
Okay, so I don't know. I don't know where the rest of that is. Well, he was watching some video though, right? I swear I support him on whatever thing. I just don't know where it is now. I don't know where I get videos from. Huh. Let me see. Give me a second. Subscribe star? Because I know I have the video somewhere. And hold on, guys. Give me a second. I don't know my password to this website. Alright, well, I'll figure that out later. Figure that out later. But I wanted to know the end of that, right? What was the video? We can find the video that he was watching. Real Housewives of Alberta. We can find that, right? Yeah. Oh, here it is. We're not going to watch the whole thing, though, but we can just find this.
Everything discussed
right?
in this stream is alleged
I'll find this. So Zoop, there's a large Jewish population in Montreal. The guy was anti-police, had to kill police, but a lot of the building stuff around the shootings are owned by Jewish people.
And I can count on.
Yes. Okay.
So where did it start?
Files all over. Okay.
Yeah.
You do not. Who the fuck invites some woman they just met online to come to Canada to come and stay in their home or visit and at their home with their small children? They didn't even talk to you for a long time. Like, so irresponsible.
You invited
and I'm so
her
glad
over,
that
you
you
say?
were who you were, because it could have ended up way worse.
Yeah.
It could have. So when did you make your first trip to Canada then? Like, when did you decide, okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna go see him?
He was pressuring me to come very quickly, but I put it off because I didn't feel comfortable with it.
Right.
I put it off until March of 2024.
That's pretty good, because I think he would have been. I can only imagine.
March of 2024.
much
When did the lady go missing?
Yeah.
So March of 2024. Okay, I just because we've seen the house. So people who are watching right now, if you haven't seen the house, it's in the playlist on YouTube and Rumble under
House.
JF. So when you got there, I'm just dying to know, what was your first impression when you saw JF? Like, did he pick you up at the airport? How did that work? Or
Yeah, he picked me up at the airport in Charlottetown, and it was like, I don't know, an hour or so back to the house in O'Leary.
What did you think of JF when you first saw him? Honestly, just be honest. It's okay.
A little bigger than I expected.
A little bigger.
By a little bigger, you mean like 200 pounds bigger?
Maybe.
Wow.
Holly, will you pop up that one picture of him with her? She's walking in front of him. I'm sorry, Lynn.
And after this question, we're just going to take a quick break. We have a bunch of questions that people have posted, and we have a Rumble rant, so we need to go over those.
A Rumble rant.
Questions until after we get to the
He was hunting them in my neighborhood. Yeah, I got killed 3 cops here and shot 5. Wow.
Okay, so this is the man that you saw, the man on the screen here, the one that definitely should be wearing a brassiere.
I'll be right back while I watch
Those are
this.
boobies. Those are boobies.
Slim.
Wow. Well, yeah, because you're a supermodel, you see, and so he showed up like that. Okay. So when you got, so that would have been like shocking, but good for you if you're just, I mean, what are you gonna do? You're there.
Yeah.
So then you get to the house, and now he's talked himself up. I know he has, because he talks a lot of shit all day long. He talks about what a provider he is. So when you got to that house in O'Leary, I need to know what happened in your brain.
I was like, I can't wait to pop an Ambien and go to sleep. It was just too much to think about. I just wasn't ready to process it.
Yeah, because that so you and I know, listen, I know we've talked a lot of shit about how the house wasn't clean, and you have said that you've cleaned a lot of that house. I believe that you cleaned a lot of the house.
I'm gonna get some weed real quick. I'll be right back. I think the Justin Bork one was because he was pissed that they killed his best friend.
I've done these renovations. He talks himself up.
I still wanted to show you guys that haven't seen it. The like JF stuff where he was talking about his alibi. Because I am curious about this part. I do want to watch this, but I wanted to show like Ryan and everybody else the ones where like he was like explaining the alibi. Let's see, maybe one of these interviewed about murdering his wife. There's some I just want to see the story here. Tom Dark.
Who's more hypocritical?
Talks about it. Somebody has the scene where he's like, look, he's doing the exact same thing we saw, just random things.
Matters most of life.
Here,
and
maybe.
So what can I do? I cannot hate her. I cannot
Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is the story here, I think. All right.
Okay.
Right, I'll be right back.
Talking about what when she disappeared. Let's just have a look at this.
What matters in life, what matters most of life. And so what can I do? I cannot hate her. I cannot be frustrated about this. And that's it. So that's why I had to take 3 days total to... I made so much cleaning, so much.
I couldn't be
Wait,
mad.
pause for 1 second. You're missing a huge piece of context. The audio you're listening to is referencing events that happened in June. She was reported missing, not by JF, like this weekend. She's been gone for like
months.
3 or 4 months.
Three months. We'll get generous. 3 months. Gone.
Jesus.
And this is him talking about remodeling his house.
Much reinstalling, so much plastering of the walls, construction, renovation.
Plastering the
I wanted
wall.
to set the home in the way I like it.
Set the home in the way. Okay, he seems like he's being weird. Does he not seem like he's being weird?
It's like
Yeah, see, this stuff is weird, right? He was doing his house.
What did she do? Lick them?
He uses the word
He
sterilize.
was doing his
Sterilize
house.
this home now. I can walk.
Breaking us some
finally.
weed.
I can
What does that mean, I can
access
walk?
everything. The
Like, what the
fridge
fuck?
is
Was it like a
super
page
clean.
Did she poop on the floor?
What matters in life.
I mean, that would probably
Well,
turn
have you
him
ever
on, to
seen
be
the
honest.
picture of her naked riding a bike in public?
I've seen the videos of her when like she like is like painting.
Is there any more of those excuses? Because that's really all I wanted to show you guys.
Stop.
Would you?
Is that he gave all these weird excuses like that, and he said like they was this one, is it?
Instead of letting rumors.
Yeah, this
develop
one.
and
This one's good right here.
The RCMP, which is the Canadian.
Ah, there we
I
go.
appreciate
There's
it.
that video he's
It's-
watching right there is the one. Hold on. Maybe I can find that, but let's just watch it here before I get lost finding it.
Trusted
I mean,
source.
that sounds a little
Trusted
too good to
source.
be true. But you can click on the article. The article's real for sure.
Something
Yeah, just
personal that I'm forced to talk about at this point. It's I've been wanting to keep it relatively
Here we go.
calmer and less.
This is what I
less
remember. Yeah.
public,
There's a lot of blood in
I've
this
been
sport.
forced by the various events.
I saw this
because
video
people
here.
have discovered about it, and so I might as well talk about it instead of letting
You would think
rumors
this would be like national news or something up there.
develop and all of
The Benadryl
all
be
of
hidden
the
there? No, I
messy
wouldn't.
information that
Come
can
on.
stem from it. So yeah, it's the
I was just trying to
disappearance
find
of
this
Mama
freaking
JF.
thing.
Mama JF has been disappearing in the sense of not leaving any contact, not leaving information about where she was. And I titled
packing
my
a bowl,
episode
though.
"The Cost of Liberty" because I didn't want
I
any
do
of
want to
this.
smoke.
I'm just a family guy, and I've
Family
always been
guy.
wanting
Family
I'm
guy.
just a family guy. I'm just
Just a family guy.
Family
guy.
We are gossipy
provide
people.
and secure for
Happy
people
as a
around me.
murderous
But there is
husband.
one thing I
Hiding all her remains, burying her in the backyard.
When you get bored of this clip, play the timestamp.
cannot do in our society. I cannot stop you from doing crazy stuff. I cannot stop you from exposing yourself to risks.
Listen to
when
this.
You say the words "I want to." All we often know.
Wait, here, hold on. You're gonna skip around. I gotta find the original thing. Okay, hold on. AF Garefi. What does it say on that thing? Garefi addressing disappearance. Mama JF. Can I find that? White supremacist. No. How come it's so hard to find the stupid fucking video
Because in
here?
the
It's right here.
1920s, but 2 days in the absence of any evidence of harm or that she's doing something evil to someone else,
Something
there's no
evil.
reason to call the police. And in fact, we even had someone in the family.
There's no reason to
He's
call the
saying there's no
police.
reason to call the police. Come on.
Very much.
No
I
reason
make
to
a
call the
living
police.
out
play
of
this
YouTube streaming. I talk about race and other subjects.
All right, now I want to see this thing. I want to know what
Yeah.
happened.
There were things
What
about
did-
the house that made me really uncomfortable, and
So now she's talking about showing up at this
I
house,
tried.
right?
So we were sleeping in the upstairs part, and I had some concerns about the exposed insulation, and he
That's
would like
gross.
dismiss it. My first concern was like, does it contain asbestos? And I hope it didn't. because I
It
slept up
probably
here for a
doesn't,
few
right?
months.
Like in
But
that year,
the
I doubt it
exposed
would.
insulation, like if you sleep in a room with that, it's gonna make you sick. And
It doesn't. I mean, I guess it would depend on what's in the, but it still shouldn't be just
it,
open like that.
it
Yeah, it
started
is
causing
weird.
me to have asthma attacks, and I didn't at the time realize that it was causing that. But I would wake up like I almost died of an asthma attack one night.
No, you didn't, ma'am. Shut up. That almost happens to me all the time. It's not. The thing is, here's the thing. You didn't really because you woke up. Because when you're unable to breathe, it wakes you up. So it's actually very hard to die from an asthma attack, I think. I don't know. I've woken up tons of times from an asthma attack. Or like being unable to breathe like that. Because it stops you from breathing. I think it's probably kind of hard to actually die from that.
And
Because when you stop breathing, that's when you wake up.
later, I confronted him about it, and I was like, "Did you know exposed insulation can cause respiratory issues like this?"
Again, later try to link the clips from Twitter. He goes super crazy. Okay.
And he's like, "No."
Time about haven't.
And
I'm
I'm like,
interested,
"But you
dude.
claim
If you
to
can
know
find them.
about fixing up houses, you know?"
Right?
Yeah, skip ahead again a
We haven't
bit.
got there
Let's
yet.
see what they're
Okay,
talking
hold on.
about.
So okay. So I just really quick too. So you met the kids. We're not going to use their names. We're going to do anything identifying.
do
Was that
fast.
overwhelming for you? Because how old were the kids when you met them? Like, so your first, welcome to Charlottetown. I'm fat. Here's my dumpy house, and these are my children. what was it like for you? Like that must have been overwhelming.
Well, I like kids, so
Right,
I
well-
was excited to meet them, but when I did, I was really let down because immediately I noticed something was off.
What does that
Like,
mean?
Right.
they didn't act like normal kids.
Because from what I gathered, to you they seem severely like disabled almost like if okay, we can throw out a lot of wild fucking labels, but like nonverbal autistic, maybe other stuff. Is that what you're saying? Like kind of like that? Is
Well,
that the best way to describe it?
so to be specific, when I went
Alright.
there, the girl was 3 and she didn't even speak in complete sentences.
Well, she's 3 though.
Like she
And
couldn't say I want water or I want a cup of water.
no, it was, and I would try, like I wanted to.
I've heard of kids that stayed nonverbal. I'll take me like 2 minutes. Okay, thank you, Zoo. I've heard of nonverbal children that still kind of end up normal though. Like a lot of times people write it off as the worst, but I've heard of kids like a couple of years not really talking that well and then still ending up normal.
To work with them
Like,
and
I
teach
don't
them
know.
to do things. I had to teach her to wear clothes. She was naked in the house, totally naked. Had never worn clothes inside the house, and so I had to like try to.
That's weird. That's so inappropriate to invite
Yeah.
somebody into your home with your kids naked. That is so inappropriate, JF. Jesus fuck. Okay.
And they had this armchair, and
Maybe
like
she's
she
French,
would
chances.
go to the bathroom and then like go
Maybe she speaks
sit on the
French.
arm of it, and like the chair was
She
covered.
didn't
And
want, and she
yes.
didn't have like the proper hygiene, obviously. What
Yeah.
the fuck is wrong with him? Okay, so that would have been overwhelming. And listen, we're not making fun of the children at all. This is not their fault.
No, not
This
at
is
all.
just the reality of
Yeah.
you need to understand what 10 out of 10 walked into. And imagine
Right,
being,
and
like that would be that'd be awful because you can't go home either. Like, what do you do? And you don't have people there.
yeah, and like the I would try to work with the kids and teach them things, and the boy is now 3 and he like is just learning to say.
So wait a second. So wow. So the kids were. He wants us to believe that the mom left while they were like babies. Like, if the girl is 2 then and the boy is 3, that means that the kids were born like right before she left. No? Like that's kind of crazy. Like months before, not even like a year before she left, the kids are born. Like one kid was born, then another kid is born. Right? And then she leaves? That's so weird. That's really hard to imagine.
Like he'll hold them
Yeah, like even I understand, like we're saying this lady has some like disabilities, whatever. Even still, that's weird.
the ball and be like,
That she would that she
Like-
would be okay leaving. Like what the hell?
he,
3.
yeah, like a
Telling me
few
off
months.
at 3.
a few months
What
ago.
the heck? That's really
So
weird.
JF was like, "Oh, he says about 10 words."
At 3.
Yeah, that's not normal. But does
And
JF
he's not
consider this
potty
normal?
trained. He's not potty trained. Like he doesn't even
Well, I don't know what
seem
to say
aware.
about that.
Yeah.
Now, does JF he's obviously aware that his children have some something going on. He must, and because he's got his PhD and he's really good with education and all that, he spends a lot of time helping. He understands that there's some issues, or no?
He told me I'm the problem.
All right. Well, that's not helpful.
And he said their IQs are at least 115.
I mean, they might be.
But can't stay ball at 3.
Yeah.
And don't use toilet paper. But
Yeah.
use the chair of the arm. I mean, whatever. I guess that could be just lazy kid. But I mean, also you would expect that he would be correcting that behavior.
Yeah, and when I got there the first time, the girl, her hair was like in dreadlocks.
It was.
looked like it
Here's the
hadn't
thing,
been
though. Some kids' hairs, like my niece is like that too, where if you don't brush it for like one day, it'll get bad, and like more than one day, it gets really bad. There's like some kids have hair that's naughty as heck compared to some other kids.
And I
Just for the defense of the. There are some kids have really naughty hair. Like one day is too long.
trying to brush it, and I had to cut out
They
like
got it nice.
3-inch sections of hair that was matted.
Like it's rougher than people think sometimes or so. It's not as easy depending on. It's not like everybody's equal hair when it comes to dealing with that stuff.
Your hairbrush, then. Like I would hate it if it hurt.
At first,
She's probably one of those kids that it feels like it hurts when they brush their hair.
yeah, but she did to some degree, to the extent she could. She did bond with me.
My hair's nodded,
I'm
yeah.
very fond of her.
Aw.
She's, I did volunteer with special ed kids at one point, so I kind of I like them.
Right,
it
that's good. Well,
That's wild. Listen, they're kids. It's not, I don't like them because they're kids. You see, I volunteered at special ed one time, so I like special ed kids. I like retarded kids. So I actually like these kids. Oh. It's a weird way to put any of that.
well, that's
But
lucky for
it's
JF
hard.
because you could have been somebody with a short temper.
Yeah,
You could have.
it's
He put them at such risk by inviting a stranger in
Right.
home. It's like, especially with.
Well, I guess, yeah.
Okay, Holly, I'm gonna jump off for a second and let you do your talking, and you can read some comments.
Well,
Right
give
now.
us some of the
Come
interesting
back, we're
questions
gonna
and
go
stuff. I
into
want to know.
Start leaning into the Alora stuff, okay?
Allure? What's
And
that?
you're okay. You're okay. 10 out of 10.
Uh-huh.
You're feeling comfortable.
They gotta come up with a better name than 10 out of 10 to call
alright,
her.
I'll be
Just
right
call her 10, I guess.
Okay, sounds good. So we do have
I
some
don't know. Get a fake name. 10
questions
out
from
of
the
10.
audience. I
That's crazy.
figured
Yeah, I want to hear these
would
questions.
keep them while you were talking, not to interrupt the flow of conversation.
I want to
'cause,
hear these.
I mean, we're all 100% locked in on what you're talking about. It's really interesting to hear your interpretation of what happened because you're a person that actually was there. I mean, we're just seeing tidbits and we're just watching things on the internet, and then of course our interview with him and all that stuff. So we only have a very limited view, right? So that's why we're so grateful that you're here. So first question or comment is from Savage Machines, and they said 10 out of 10 is a great screen name. So
Is that a question?
and then this is back
Like the chat is big like this on screen. Okay.
when you were talking about the birth certificate. So is the reason why you kept
You mean on this setup you're talking about?
his name off the birth certificate?
You
So
like
that he
this
had no
setup?
recourse to the child?
Well, I just didn't want the kid to end up with him if I die.
Okay, fair enough, because I don't either.
Yeah, because he neglects his kids. They have cavities, and he doesn't brush their teeth.
He's not on the birth certificate. He
you're
has no
talking about
legal
children,
recourse.
they're
What does
saying
that
one-
mean? Why is he not on it?
one
Full
word
screen?
sentence
Yeah, I
into
think
the
it's cool, right? It's it only works because of how Spooky Ghost is set up for me to like when I look over. And if I move my head, if I don't have good head discipline, it could be probably annoying because like look, I look over a little bit, like it's like in here, you know. But if I keep it pretty solid, I think it's probably
Would
pretty
that
good.
partially be from the fact that they were neglected?
But sometimes it's hard to know, and sometimes the calibration's off, and it's like my head just like tilt a little bit, moves it around, and then that's no good.
You know, I don't know. I think there are
But
different
thank you,
reasons
Sue.
people can have something like that. But yeah, neglect can cause things like that.
Yeah, because from what we
Yeah, of
understand,
course. It's like a Rubik's cube. Yeah, it's a cube. Yeah, it's a cube effect thing. Yeah.
and he spends basically all day and night online or coding, and then sleeping during the day. And he's mentioned that he's trained his kids to kind of sleep during the day and be up at night. But if they're up at night with him, he's on the computer. So what kind of interaction is that with your father? So that's, to me, horrifying.
Yeah, that's so weird.
So first major takeaway: JF's baby mamas would not trust him to take care of their kids. Noted.
That's true. How many? Just 10 out of 10. You do have.
JS baby mamas would not trust him to take care of their kids. Noted. The other ones.
Because you had documents from immigration, right? He had.
I didn't have documents from him.
But you know for sure he had 3
Oh
wives.
yeah, I had documents from him. He was going to immigrate to the US. Yeah, I had those.
So he had 3 wives, right? Or legal wives.
3 wives.
And then he had kids with one of them.
Yeah, he had a son with the woman he was married to in North Carolina.
Okay.
He had 3 wives in the past. And he had a kid with one of them.
And then a daughter too, right?
Yeah, after he left North Carolina, he went back to
too.
Quebec, and he met a woman online and had a daughter with her.
Whoa. Okay, so 5 for sure, right? Or wait, that's 4. Where am I getting 5?
Okay. Just want to make sure that so there's those 2 kids, your child, and then the 2 that he has. So the only child.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Had a daughter with her.
Okay. Just want to make sure that so there's those 2 kids, your child, and then the 2
You say your child?
that he has. So the only child he has contact with is the 2 with the missing mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's shocking.
Did you say your child?
North Carolina.
Okay. And then a daughter too, right?
Hold on, I should let's slow this down because I have that 2 speed. Is that your child?
Yeah, after he left North Carolina, he went back to Quebec, and he met a woman online and had a daughter with her.
Okay.
Had a daughter with her.
Okay.
Okay.
So there's those 2
Somebody did mention 5 earlier. The kangaroo guy did.
kids, your child, and then the 2.
Your child?
Okay. Just want to make sure that so
Does
there's
this
those 2
woman
kids,
have a
your
child with?
and then the 2 that he
Oh.
Just want to make sure that so there's those 2 kids, your child,
Your child? What does that mean?
and then the 2 that he has. So the
The
only
2 that he has.
child he has contact with is the 2 with the missing mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's shocking. Okay, continue on, Holly. Sorry.
So this comment here was about when you were talking about having preeclampsia.
This
there was a lot of
crazy.
support
This sounds crazy.
saying we're really sorry to hear that you had to go
Sorry.
through that.
Sorry.
Yeah, there was a lot of comments about that. So everyone in the chat really does feel
I don't even know how to do it. How do you guys say that word, sorry? How do you say sorry like that?
awful.
Can I-
Yeah, there was a lot of comments. We're really sorry.
Sorry. Sorry. I don't understand how you do it. Sorry. How does sorry become sorry?
To hear that you had to go through that.
Canada's weird.
Yeah, there was a lot of comments about that. So everyone in the chat really does feel awful that you had to go through that and then have it exacerbated by a lovely partner.
Sorry.
Comment,
Very sorry.
good move not giving JF any.
I feel like I say it normal. Sorry? Do you say sorry? Like the car here, hold on. I got an idea how to show the right way to say it. Let's see. I got an idea.
Class, always proceed in an orderly fashion. Sorry. Always remember to forgive and forget.
Sorry. You hit me, I'll get you back.
You guys remember this? Did they not have this game in Canada? Did they not have this in Canada?
And send you back.
Never bump, push, or cut in line.
They didn't have this game?
Do we understand one another?
Sorry.
They didn't have this game? Right, you didn't have this when you were a kid? What did you play? The hell did you play?
Leverage. That would be during the birth certificate conversation. So good for you.
I say
for doing that and
about.
digging your heels in and
I would say I have sorry.
Then when you were
But in the Canada, hold on, is there like a Canada? It's not what Canada. Is there like a Canada version?
Sorry. Go
This is the same version. They say sorry still. Nostalgia can't. You guys had the right. You guys didn't listen to the ad, bro. You guys didn't listen to the ad. You just ignored it. And it's called Trouble. You gotta listen to this, okay? You had at some point you had the real game. See, Sergeant Nostalgia Canada says so. Okay.
We're talking about how he was threatening that he was talking to other women.
Trouble's a
That's
separate game.
normal.
Trouble's the one with the popping thing. That's a different game. Trouble, Sorry is the one where you bump into each other and you send each other back. Trouble is the one with the popping dice, right? Where you would push it and it would pop and the dice would roll in the little thing.
Pattern of behavior.
I have Trouble. No, sorry. I played Trouble too. That's the one with the popping dice.
Going back to the queue.
Yeah, I remember that one too.
Women.
That one was kind of, I remember that. So I guess there was a number of like roll to move, like just where you like mess up the other person's turn somehow. Games. I guess there are multiples of those. I guess you're right. I just remember that. There's multiple of those.
And when we were together,
It's kind of a stupid idea, really. Roll to move is stupid.
I asked him, I was like, do you have a queue of women waiting? If, you know.
You guys are saying it's sorry. We kind of are, yeah. Sorry.
Something happens
Sorry.
between us, and he was like, "Oh no, no,
Sorry.
I'll never be with another woman after
what a
you. You're the one. You're special."
I can't even say it the way you guys say it. I'm trying and I can't. dude.
God,
he's so
Sorry
good.
is the only way I can say it. I can't. I heard her say it and I tried and like I know I'm not saying what she's saying. Sorry. I don't understand how you guys say it.
And I
don't get it.
believed him.
I know
you
you did. Of
know,
course you
kind
did.
of.
We have all everybody watching has eaten somebody's bullshit because it makes us feel better about our situation.
Yeah.
So that's terrible though.
Okay,
All right.
and so they were talking about the gift or not the gift, the birth certificate. JF doesn't strike me as a guy who would have been this big on government documentation of having his name on the birth certificate because he's such an edgy guy and anti-government.
Yeah.
So it's interesting to hear that he was so passionate about something like that. And tying into that, Jeff, this is all the birth certificate conversation. Jeff sounds like the issue is ownership. That's why he wanted the name. And that's from Tom. That's his personal opinion.
Yeah.
And then there was the, oh, damn, you're interviewing his ex? Yeah, we are. Then there's a question here. I don't know if you've answered already, but what was JF's appeal?
What was JS appeal?
Well, I have autism, and he
Huh?
claims that he has autism, so we kind of bonded over that. And I like that he was intelligent.
Well, he does. Listen, I mean, I would not hate on him. Like people, I think some people think I'm just like I've got like tunnel vision. I just hate this guy. No. He inserted himself into our stream. First of all, we were just looking at the case very lightly. One time, we would have never talked about this guy again after that day if he had not inserted himself into the comments and started to fucking, make it into something.
He went into their
and then
comments
the more I
about
look at it,
researching
the way
him.
you talk about Laura is disgusting, and the fact that you don't care where the mother of your children is, and that's my obsession. That's my obsession. I want to find the truth out for Laura and for her kids, but also to protect other women. And he just keeps putting himself.
Allura is Mrs. JF, right?
Talking about how he needs to
That's who we're
make
actually
people
trying to
stressed and
find
how he
out
needs to stop.
about
He needs
anyway.
a vasectomy.
You know,
So
when I was with him, I was just kind of thinking, well, his love for me will win out. He'll let go of all that stuff and just realize that it's silly. But you know,
yeah, but you should be loved like that. So it's not too silly. He's the fucking idiot, and
so
he did lose a really great woman.
So that actually is a good segue to Mr. Scott Awesome sent us a Rumble rant.
This is all his fault.
That says, this JF series was not my fault.
Yeah, it was all your fault. You literally started it.
Mr. Scott Awesome. Yes, it is. So 10 out of 10. Are you taller than JF? I think we saw
a lot.
Sure.
How tall are you?
Well, I'm actually 5'5".
What? How do you look so
But
tall in his pictures?
I have heels on.
Oh.
So how tall do you think he is in real life?
He says.
How about he says? No. I knew that was weird. Stop with that.
How short is he?
How tall do you think he is?
About my height.
He's 5'5".
Little fuckers. They're all little fuckers.
Yes, Allura her name. I see.
Always. Okay.
So 10 out of 10. I don't blame you for never finishing one of JF's shows because very few people can.
Yeah.
I've tried. It's hard, and that's why we have people who watch for us and take notes and then give us the notes because we can't stand him. Then when we were talking about the house when you first showed up, the comment is he a freaking moron? There were children in that house. Yeah. We thought the same thing.
Are they just reading the chat period? Like these aren't super chats. These are just like people. This is just like the chat, and they're reading it back. This is wild. This is blowing my mind. They're just reading the chat. This isn't super chats. This is just the chat. Remember, because we saw this. This is just the chat.
That's why we
They're just reading the chat.
We're not being right? That's fine. That part's fine.
Okay.
says like, "Oh, I'm this big provider," and that's where I'm
I wonder how this got 2 hours. They're reading the chat.
like, "Oh, okay, let's look at what you're providing."
And I read chat, but you know what I'm saying? This is old chat now.
Before I went to Canada, was he
That
told me
they're
that he
like they're
was
reading it like it's sewer chats, like it's messages from the
$1,000 a month, and
chat.
he started
You
love
know,
bombing me.
they're
with
just
money. Like,
anybody
he
in
would send
there.
me
So you've got security because okay, what you just said that sounded real gold diggery. I'm not gonna lie, but when you told me
Well,
that,
I want to see that, but I'm
you said you
not.
liked the
I'm
fact that
curious how much
Yeah.
she tells us about the thing.
No, he just made me think.
I think I want to skip ahead though. I want to find like
yeah, that's good comments chat. Okay,
where
sorry.
she actually talks
Yeah, no, go ahead.
about
Sorry,
the
of course. I
girl,
just want to make sure.
or the
I feel like
murder, or whatever it's supposed to
not right
be.
now. It's newborn, so I don't know how long we're gonna have her. So you were saying you did tell me that JF did have one weird habit. What does he do now? And you did send me a video. I'm gonna show that video after you explain. I want you don't just tell us what his habit was. It's weird, right?
So a lot of nights he would like wake up at night and go cook himself a meal in the kitchen. And he reminded me, like, if you've ever seen Charlotte's Web, a lot of nights he would like wake up at night and go cook himself a meal in the kitchen. And he reminded me, like, if you've ever seen Charlotte's Web, if you've seen the scene where Templeton the rat goes to the fair and eats everything, that was JF in the kitchen at night.
That's terrible. And he had no shame about it. I can't believe it. You know, I did upload it. But is it here?
And there would be dirty dishes everywhere for me to clean up.
Oh, it's so disrespectful. So he did like to pick out on food. Did he have good eating habits? So, like he liked vegetables and stuff. Did he not? I forgot the videos.
This has nothing to do with murder, man. I want to hear the murder.
Okay, so now we know that his house is disgusting. We know your reaction and everything. That's got to be a lot. So we're going to lean a bit into Laura. So what?
Yeah, there we go.
Was there any items that clearly belonged to Laura in the home?
Yeah, her wardrobe, her clothes, and everything was in the closet, and it looked like she was still living there. It had never been touched.
So when he
Huh?
said he took 3 days off to clean the house and get rid of all her stuff, that's a lie.
I think so.
Well, obviously, if your clothes are still there and everything's there.
What? Her clothes are there like she lived there still.
What a fucking weirdo too. Yeah. What a weirdo to invite you in the home like that. Okay, so that's uncomfortable. Sorry. There was cameras in pictures, in the photos that we have from the homeowner that bought the house. There's
Justice for Mama JF.
Right? Yeah, you were aware of these cameras. Now, did JF tell you why those cameras were there?
He said they were there because Laura was crazy and he was afraid she was going to kidnap the children. And I was like, why would anyone kidnap those two?
Okay. Well, it wouldn't be kidnapping for her kids. Like, he's a fucking weirdo. But
well,
because the house is tiny.
He uses.
Why would anyone kidnap those two, ma'am? What's wrong with this? Lady's really mean to those kids, actually. In my opinion, she brings up the reason she says she loves them is because she went to like teach at a special needs class or something. That's out of line, actually. Like, I don't know. I think she's weird about those kids. And then she goes, "Why would anybody kidnap them?" Like, okay, yeah, I get you're saying they're a little slow, but the mother, like, if the mother was gonna kidnap them, she wouldn't care that they're retarded. You know, like, if that's the idea. Like, if the question is if the real mother might come back to kidnap her kids, she wouldn't be like, "Oh no, they're too retarded to kidnap." Like, what are you talking about? Like that? Like, what is your reasoning even there?
His own definition, like kidnapping and
right.
stealing. He says I stole Bitcoin. Well,
why would anyone want this exactly kidnap you some quality? Yeah, that's weird, right?
Talk about what I did. He gave me
It's
Bitcoin,
weird.
and then when I didn't put his name on the birth certificate, he asked for.
Idiot 3-year-old couldn't hold a conversation. The way she speaks about those kids is weird. It seems like she's okay with the girl though, right? Like, because she said I bonded with her. She means in regards to, out of the two of them, she does kind of like the girl. But, like, again, she brought up the special needs thing when she was talking about it, though.
For the Bitcoin back. And I said, no, I'm not giving it back to you.
Yeah, because you already know he's not going to pay child support. He's made that abundantly clear on other streams over and over for years. He will not pay child support. So, okay, so that's crazy. So, okay, question. During the release, did the kids ever mention to Laura? Did they ever talk about their mom? Did they ever say me or anything?
The boy's not capable. He doesn't know what a mom is.
He doesn't know what a mom is.
He was just 10 months, right? When
yeah, and he doesn't.
Yeah, that part is crazy though. That she was 10 months old, and that's when she supposedly wanted to leave. I don't buy that. I think he definitely killed her. That's like, what the fuck? Even if we're saying the lady's, you know, retarded, whatever we're saying. She would care about her kids still. Like, she wouldn't be like, "Oh, 10 months, bye." Like, what? Like, huh?
Doesn't know his own name hardly. The girl, JF. So the girl started calling me Mama right away, and JF said, "Oh, she wanted
Mama,
to do that."
as in Mama JF.
No, just like
Mama. That's
as in her mother. And you know,
right away.
Yeah, and JF said, "Oh, she likes you. She wants to call you that." But I kind of wonder if he put her up to it.
That's fucking weird. That's weird. And he was fine with that. He didn't think there was any boundary issues. Like,
well, he might have made her do
no,
it.
He was like, "You're their mom now."
That's crazy.
Well,
Did JF ever give you like a warning? Like, did he ever say, "Listen, so Laura's like, she's obviously taking off. I don't think she'll ever come back. But if she does, this is what we're gonna do."
Nope.
That's weird.
That is kind of weird though to say. Why are the cameras? Well, I think she might come back and steal the kids, but then he never sits her down and goes, "If she comes back, this is what we're gonna do." Right? That is kind of weird.
Because I feel like any normal person in that situation would have had a plan. Like,
I agree with her actually on this one. With Rocky there, I agree. You would think they'd be like, "Oh, yeah," he would mention, be like, "Oh, she comes back. We have to do this."
You know,
I don't like these hags, and this bitch is retarded for a relationship with a man that killed his wife.
because she could have returned, right? If that was really
Well, yeah, I mean that's his thing, though, right? Is retarded women. That's his thing. So it all makes sense.
if she really just ran away.
It all
I did
makes
want to show you
sense.
this video here. I think.
Right before you do that, we did get a $10 Rumble rant.
Thank you.
From Swampy Boy. Shout out to the Winance, Andy, PPP, and the casino. RIP, Mama JF.
Yes, thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna play this video where JF's talking about Allura. I don't remember where I was going with this question. I'll ask you the question after I watch it, just because I can't remember what the question was.
So let's see. Oh, and here's a question. I think you are.
Not that one. It's left. Like, how are things emotionally in the house?
Oh, it was always a good relationship between her and I, and so things were not different. She had already left for trips like this, so.
Also, the way he talks is wild. Here's what I wonder, right? Are there people just walking around in your country, like walking around, going about their day, and like they sound like this guy? Like, listen.
It was not the first time, and it was something that she was planning.
Like they just go to the store, like asking for like food. Like they just walk over to the counter and they sound like this.
Planning many weeks in advance. I remember.
They're not real, right? These aren't real people that sound like this guy. That's what I've wondered ever since I heard him talk. I'm like, he's not a real person, is he?
In the last month before she went, we constantly went at Canadian Tire and other.
What? Come on, these are all no way, no way.
Places because she wanted some stuff for her trip. She wanted a little
No
seed
way.
for the forest. She wanted
For the forest.
the knife. She wanted.
It's like they're like fictional people. Like it's like they're talking about like elves and Lords of the Rings or something. These are the Hobbit people.
So we
right?
were shopping a lot, and she was really intentional about this trip.
And so he natively speaks French, and then English is a secondary. Is that why he sounds like that?
Okay, so that's what he told us.
But how come he's always speaking English on his streams then? The retard accent is a little less over here. It's still there. Yes. Okay. Okay.
About Allura's.
But then do they eventually just like stop? Quebec is first. Okay, but do they eventually just like stop speaking French and then just sound like that? Like the first part falls away because they're lazy about speaking French or something?
And he says in there that
No, they
she's
just
done this
sound
before.
like
Has he
that
told you
alone.
that she had gone on these trips before?
Trips like going away, running
Yeah,
away
well,
from
yeah.
him.
Well, okay, so he said that she ran away from him. He didn't
Yes.
say they're like planned adventures of hippie.
No, they fucking hate
No.
English people.
Okay.
Ah, I see.
Can I ask what he told you about the experience?
see, I see.
I know you're like part two. No, we can't. We got to get it in. What did he tell you? Everybody that's watching, get ready. You're about to fucking get upset. What did he
What?
tell you about? You actually just tell us about that drive. Tell us about that drive, and then you can tell us about what he told you about where she went. Okay. So
Where did she go?
you were driving in Alberta. You'd been here now. This is your second trip here, right? Or was that first? And it's late at night. You're driving down a rural road.
Yeah.
It's late at night. You're driving down a road.
With this man that you kind of still getting to know.
Right.
And
Let's
he
turn
decides it's a good
down.
moment to tell you what.
What?
He said like it was silent, it was really eerie.
This is where Mama JF ran away down that glade. That's right down there.
where he's like, I used to beat Allura.
What?
He used to beat Allura.
Yes.
And okay, what did you
Huh?
fucking do? Like, because that would be terrifying.
They're just driving in the middle of nowhere, and he goes to her. I used to beat her. Hey, Leafy, welcome back. Can I play your website on my website? Yes, of course you can.
I acted calm.
Yes, of course
And
you can.
did you say how or why or?
I did start
Do
asking.
you know about this JF Alefi, Leafy? He's a Canadian guy that killed his wife, it sounds like. And this is his, what is this? His ex-girlfriend telling us about him.
Asking questions. I was like,
Just
well, how
want, yeah, no
often,
problem at all. Feel free.
how hard? And he said as hard as he could, at least once a week.
In
I
the
think more
world?
than that.
Once a week? He's saying he beat his girlfriend, I mean his wife, to his current girlfriend.
So he admits to you driving down
And again, this girl is missing now. That's fucked. It's super fucked.
rural road at night.
Can watch after?
That
Yeah, we
he
could.
beat Laura severely.
I still gotta watch. Zoop has some. Apparently, there was a 3rd-year anniversary, and there was some kind of clips that he was like saying crazy stuff
At least once a
that
week.
Zoop wants to watch.
Yeah,
Did he tell you why? Though, like, why? Like, was it just like, hey, it's Tuesday, time to get your fucking beat on? Like, what was the reasons behind that?
He said because she would call him a pedophile.
Why did she stay with him? Great question. Great question. So far, she said she was autistic. That's all she's given us.
And he thought that would calm her down, right? Is that what you said?
He so he explained he would beat her like that, and
I'll be going to the police call. Apparently, the police do not care about anything. They don't care about the Mama JF lady. Okay, the first woman, the woman that was been missing for 2 years, she's known as Mama JF.
I was like, oh, okay.
She's
and
known as Mama
he
JF.
was like, I knew you'd understand.
And also, they have
What
kids.
a fucking creep!
And he said that she just wanted to go on a road trip, and that's what happened. He said she just wanted to go on a road trip, and she disappeared.
What a
he
fucking
said,
creep!
He's like, I had to do that. I had no choice. And at that moment, I was like, oh, he killed her. Because I think he was telling
He
me that
definitely
to test my
did.
reaction to that. And the next thing he was going to do was tell me he killed her and be like, I had no choice. That's what I had to do.
Holy fuck! I'm so glad that you got away, because that is terrifying. I do believe he was testing the waters. That to me seems like it. I mean, I've done that, but not with murder and not with missing people, but I've admitted, like, you know, some shit you're not proud of with your new partner, and you're like,
Yeah.
you test the water, right? You say something without going full fucking crazy. So, okay, so that is really
full
upsetting. So everybody
crazy.
in the
What?
chat, I can see the chat's lit up. Yes, this is now confirmed that JF has admitted
Uh-huh.
to beating her repeatedly because she constantly called him a pedophile.
Yeah,
and this
That's
pedophile
why?
stuff, she'd been doing that for years. That wasn't something
What
new.
the
She
fuck?
did that
Yeah.
back when his dad died.
Yeah, at his dad's funeral, he was looking at his niece, and I guess Alora started saying he was a pedophile because of the way he was looking at her.
That's
and
yeah,
he
but
had to
maybe
leave. They had to go
we
back
don't know
to his
why
mom's
Alora
house.
felt like that.
No, I don't know.
But so that's a few years ago. So she'd been doing this. She knew obviously his reaction is probably not going to be favorable. Now,
Is he in jail? No, that's the crazy thing. That's the crazy thing. There's nothing about this lady. The cops haven't done anything. Nobody's done anything. He even talks about her on live stream, and he said, like, he went to clean out, like, his house, he said, after she went missing. And he's like, oh, yeah, I have to clean everything. Like, it's so suspicious and weird.
but I was thinking, okay, well, what the fuck, Alora? If you thought this, why would you leave, right? So
Here, Zoop, link what you have. Let's watch that as an update. As an update to see what he's doing. Because right now we're learning from his ex-girlfriend that dated him, I guess, in between, kind of, like now and the years that have gone by, because this was apparently a couple of years ago, and this weird lady was living with him. What is the update now?
You and I were talking,
Zoop?
and you told me that he said that Alora had gone the trip before, the last time she left, when she reappeared on the stream.
This is
before she
crazy though,
finally
right?
disappeared.
This is the crazy thing.
He told you.
Oh, it's a kick stream? What the fuck? Oh, Brittany Venti, great. Get ready, dingus. Get ready, dingus. Your dream girl covers it. Juneteenth, unemployment celebration. Uh-huh. Okay. Is he getting chicken?
It wasn't nice. I drank it anyway.
Is there timestamp? What
It's
was the
rough. I don't
time?
know, guys. I've had some pretty bad alcohol, and this is
Timestamp.
rough.
It just started to start. What time is it supposed to be, Zoo? Go to time. It's not going, bro. What time is it supposed to be?
After she saw me do it, she
I
became
loaded the link
transracial
as you gave me,
and tried.
but it doesn't go to Hennessy. You drinking Hennessy?
Pinkies up.
20 years I've been on my own to be hated and despised.
Hennessy tastes like shit.
Don't play middle or start. Shots. She's taking shots. She's just chugging Hennessy. It's not safe. I'm seeing that, Zoof.
It says
I'm seeing it.
only the most expressive, distinctive.
Don't play middle or start. I don't know.
They put a word on here that I can't even
I love Dingus says.
You're supposed to be marketing the black people and you're writing French on the back? Come the fuck on. Eau de vie? It's spelled
You can get banned.
E.
Okay, where am I going in the video though, Zoo? You're the one supposed to be guiding me here.
Dash V-I-E.
How am I supposed to find this clip? I'm not. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. I found it.
And
I found it.
he essentially got away with murder, is what most
See, she's talking about it now too.
This is
There we
like
go.
right-wing OJ, okay? But it's a French
Right-wing
Canadian.
OJ.
And there's this whole thing now where he's talking about his common law wife, Mama JF. And he just talks about her in the most detached, psychopathic way. And I say this because of the stuff I've seen before this. He talks about like how she was saying, oh, I hope you inseminate someone immediately. He has this creepy way of talking where he's like, I want to inseminate the women. Please apply to be inseminated. And he actually talks like this. And I don't know how this has
He does kind of talk like that though.
This isn't on
Yeah.
Netflix or something. Because for all we know, this guy has killed his retarded wife.
Yes.
And at best, left her out in the middle of the woods to die.
That's yes. That's the same conclusion we're coming to too. Yes.
So there's a bunch of clips that came out, and I kind of want
Why is his background like some weird Minecraft
to
thing?
watch them.
Wait, put them on, please, man. So Brittany Venti is just a kick streamer now? It's funny.
Height of the blood sports era. I was the celebrity of 4chan.
The what now? The celebrity?
At the height of the blood sports era. I was the celebrity of 4chan. In 2017. I was
famous.
Inseminating a woman.
See? I was inseminating a woman.
Yeah, it does talk like that. Why am I not following her on Kick? That's a good question. I was really worried you'll get banned. You have some ranty stuff in the beginning you shouldn't play on YouTube. Yeah, I saw it, Zoop. We all saw it, okay? We all saw it. We got through it. We saw it, okay? We saw it. Zoop, we saw it. We saw it.
Could you say it any creepier? I don't think he could be creepier if he tried. Like, even if he didn't murder her...
Didn't murder her. He catches on.
Even if he didn't murder her, I would still believe he did, just on the basis that he says that he inseminates women and they are applying to inseminate. They want to get inseminated by JF.
Celebrity of 4chan. In 2017.
He was a celebrity on 4chan.
He's definitely a crazy person.
Man, guys.
Why black people drink Hennessy? Things I learned from this. I don't know why. I think it's just cheap for content kind of thing. I think that's it.
Inseminating a woman who eventually ran out with my child, right at the day of my child's birth in Quebec.
Yeah, that is weird too.
And I'm inseminating this woman, and I get a DM.
How many times are you gonna say you're inseminating her? Like, is she a fucking lab experiment? Does he have the turkey baster and he's just dropping the cum on? Like, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like he's a fucking... He married another retard. Like, her parents had to go to court and fight for her because when he married this other girl, she was literally too mentally retarded.
A different one than a 10 out of 10?
To consent to marriage, and the parents won their child back.
What?
Don't listen.
Just a little context for you guys that aren't familiar.
To you, I'm not like this, you know, very different. I mean, she's crazy, you know. Just don't,
so now he's talking about
don't listen to her. I know you.
He's talking about Mama JF, which is the woman that he dropped off in the middle of the woods, never was heard from again.
I know you think this about me, but my sister is completely out of track. Now, I didn't know who the fuck this woman was. I didn't know she was a woman. That's just a random Twitter account saying this to me. I don't know her sister. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
And then his PP got hard. When he found out she too was retarded like his first wife, his PP got hard. And he had to inseminate.
I would like to tell you guys.
I'm not sure if Brittany Venti is following what's going on in the videos.
Never miss a chance.
The Quebec Rizzler?
Never miss a chance.
Quebec
because
Rizzler.
Sometimes a chance for you in life shows in those ways.
The Twitter message was her. It was the lady.
And see the potential of the people approaching.
So just so you understand.
French people? Yeah. I this is what I was just asking, Leafy. In your country, I was asking Raya, you have people that just sound like this guy that just exists, like they're not cartoon characters?
This is her memorial that he's doing. It's been like
it's
3
weird
years.
To me.
This is his dedication to his baby mama he dropped off in the middle of the woods and left for dead.
Thank you. Because it may be your last.
What? He's sad about it now? That he killed her?
Deluded woman contacts me. And I'm like, I will treat her like any other woman. Whatever she's talking about with her sister, I have no clue.
Anybody buying those tears? Anybody? As he's talking about inseminating another woman while talking about his dead wife. Is anybody buying it? Because I'm not. Yeah, I should get the gavel out. Guilty. Guilty of leaving his retard wife.
This lady is too much for streaming.
For dead.
Lady's too much.
But I will tell her the exact thing that I
They're
said.
always rude. They are? Okay, so that's okay, They sound like a dog with peanut butter on the roof of their mouths. Okay, that's a good way to put it, I guess. And inseminate, how does he say it? The woman.
So are you contacting me for the
Are you
purpose of
contacting me?
reproduction?
How does it work?
Gen Z Dragon, thank you for the gifted sub.
That could be you, dingus. Gen Z Dragon. That could be you.
And she says yes. And you know, back then you have to know. I don't know at that moment.
Gen
okay,
Z
I don't know at that moment.
Dragon.
I'm a celebrity on 4chan. Mama JF has been.
Oh my god, he's in the middle of crying.
Look, she even posted in her chat a little emote.
About how he totally didn't murder his retard.
So true.
Common law wife, right? He's crying about it. And then he's talking about, and I was famous on 4chan. You're talking about how you were so. This is like his 3rd time mentioning it. Yeah,
reading
he's so
about
sad.
me on 4chan. Mama JF trusts 4chan as her main source of news.
What?
Okay.
Retards go on 4chan?
Well.
What?
And
spent a couple weeks in Quebec when I was 15, and I would go to Subway, and I would try really hard to order in French, and they would be so fucking nasty to me. They hate you for even trying. That's wild. It makes sense though. Yeah, that they would be mad like that. Yeah, that's the opposite of how Japanese people are about people trying Japanese.
Mama JF has been
It's
told
the
by
opposite
4chan that I am the greatest man of.
But isn't that funny though? Like, it shows the difference in like proudness of their culture. Like the the French people in Canada are clearly like insecure about it, right? About their culture. Whereas like Japan is like proud of their culture, right? So they're like happy to talk to you about it. They're like, whoa, that's great. You speak Japanese? Wow, you're really good. Right? That's how Japanese people act. Trust me. Go speak a little Japanese. Whoa, you're so good. You're really good at that. You should keep speaking that. That's great. You learned why you want to learn Japanese? It's wonderful. But it makes sense that the people in Canada that are like all sensitive about it would be like, ugh, don't try to speak our language. What are you doing? Don't try to speak our language.
That's a great emote.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Let me show that. That's a great emote. That's
they are so rude, but shun you for not speaking French. That's crazy. So they shun you for not speaking it, and if you're like Riot and you try, they make fun of you for trying to. That's crazy, bro. It does make sense though if they're like that. That is how some people are. Sakura Blue. I will say my boyfriend's great grandma is French, and one of the sweetest ladies, but the ones living in Quebec are rude as fuck. Well, I'm sure there's some exceptions. Like some people that are nice. They think they're so much better than us. My mom worked in central planning, and a Quebecer developer came in one time and said, "We are filet mignon and you are a hamburger." That's crazy. And what's funny is all of you guys depend on America, like in the first place. We're just like letting you guys play those games up there, right? Like you're like it's like you have some kind of like family thing, right? Where you have like the parents are talking and they're talking like the oldest son or whatever, and then like you have like the grandkids or the cousins come in on like a horse, like one of them's riding a horse stick thing, and they like bump into the adults and like, can you guys get out of here? That's Canada, right? Like bumps into you with the horse, like the fake wooden horse, and you're like, can you guys get out here? We're doing stuff. Can you go sit at the kids' table? And that's Canada, right? But then still at the kids' table, one of the kids is like sitting there all high and mighty, right, with his horse stick thing.
That's the turkey baster.
That's the French ones.
He is putting it in his mouth.
Or French people who know you don't speak French will talk about you in French. Yeah, I know people definitely do that. That makes total sense though that they're like that. He was comparing the French people there and the French people here. Like together. Yeah. They'll talk smack about you right in front of you. The Mexicans here talk shit in Spanish. Yeah. That's true. They do that.
Now, so that it can go.
Even if they know you might know Spanish, they do it.
This man should not have children.
And then if you call them out on it, they just like. They're just like, oh, you get it.
And she has, and that I don't know at the moment that she contacts me, but she's been developing the idea that I'm the greatest man on earth. I'm the king of the earth.
Oh yeah, I'm sure someone who's definitely not narcissistic would love that. He's really showing his hand. He has told us he is attracted to Mama JF, who was never seen from again after he dropped her off in the middle of the woods. He's saying he's attracted to her because she was retarded. Literally, that was the first thing out of his mouth. That she's seen retarded and doesn't know what she's talking about when she DM'd him. And that she's
to be fair, the DM doesn't mean that's what she liked to like.
Really showing his hand.
And she has been pushed into that conviction by sourcing our news only from 4chan.
That is ridiculous.
Give me 10 seconds. I'll just sneeze in a Kleenex.
So they see themselves like French, and the French where I'm from also came from France, but they were like the lower class French. So they really held on to that. So that's why they like made fun of you, right? Because they're like, not only is this is like one of those lowborn pretending to be one of us, right? Yeah, it's really fucked up.
That I'm the king of the
I think that's fucked up. People even think like that.
The savior of the white
crazy.
Race. Because she read this on 4chan.
All French stinky.
But she's also.
I think you have a chance with her if you were.
Printing.
Yeah, sure.
screenshots of
You
me
might
and
have a
Wes.
chance. The thing is, though,
What do you
I
mean
don't
you're
know.
the savior of the white race? See, on his show,
Something about her. I don't know about Brittany Venti. Something about her. I don't
with
know.
blood
about.
sports, he would talk about a lot of, what would be the term for this? Like,
This dude sounds like a cartoon villain. That's what I'm saying
like,
too.
where
But
you
that's
draw the
everybody
border
that's
for, like,
French.
where do white people
French people sound fake.
begin and end? Like, who do you consider a white person? Things like that. He would talk about back like 10 years ago. But like, he's like, yeah, I was famous on 4chan, and she thought that I was king of the world. And it's like, nigga, my eyes are bluer than yours. You're not saving the white race. I literally white.
Here's the thing: the blue-eyed blonde hair thing isn't really a thing. That's like a thing we've made up in later Spect or whatever, based on the propaganda.
JF. Tell me I don't white mog JF right now. Like, do you see this nigga talking about saving the white race when I'm whiter than him as a black woman? He actually thinks this because he said it. She probably didn't even say that. He's probably just making it up to jerk himself off on stream. To be honest with you, I don't even think Mama said this. I think he's just making it up. But I literally white mom.
He's funny.
Sorry, JF, you're not white enough to save the white race. I, a black woman, am white.
I don't know what this is about though. What is that?
And just taking these screenshots, putting them on paper, and
Get
she's distributing those papers on the metro in the city in Montreal.
Get more.
Because she's hanging out with these drug takers and these street people who happen to be ultra.
She is autistic.
Maniacs who happen to be fans of me, and she's distributing
You guys are
these
out of
pieces
control
of
right
paper
now.
to people on the metro, saying JF savior of the white race. She's just ending them out. And when I enter,
I love when. Okay, wouldn't you just love if you died because your husband dropped your retard ass off in the middle of the woods? This isn't me insulting her, by the way. Like, I literally mean that she actually had a mental disability. Like, imagine your significant other, while you were incapable of helping yourself, drops you off into the middle of the woods, and his memorial of you 3 years later is talking about how you worshipped his white dick. And she said that I was the savior of the white race, and then she gave panels to everyone so that they see that I actually have a mega cock.
How does she talk like that? How does she do
He
it?
actually thinks that. He actually thinks, like, he's going to save the white race. Meanwhile, I, a black woman, am whiter than him.
You keep saying this.
And that's how he celebrates her 3 years of being missing, probably dead. Because she was left without anything to really help herself. Like, he could have gave her back to some family member, or I don't know how Canada is. I mean, they allow
Canada is me either.
suicides now, so maybe the government's not to be trusted. But I'm sure somebody would have been
Sure.
willing to help her instead of dropping her off in middle of the woods. Like,
It is weird,
that's
yeah.
even what happened, right? She just went missing.
Yeah, he said that she wanted to go on a trip, and she goes on these road trips, and she doesn't take money with her, and she doesn't take anything, and there's no credit cards, and she's not talked to anyone, and no one's seen her.
And then he told nobody about it, and then she's filed as a missing person 2 months later, and then everyone finds out about it. And her thing that she has to live up to, all that remains of her legacy is JF talking about how she worshipped his white dick.
Her life and eventually understood that a long time after that. I got to see that she had still those printouts. I got to see her, like, there was a stack of my
I'm sure
picture
she did all of this, surely.
of papers, pieces of paper that she had printed of JF King of the World, JF Savior.
Grandpa donated $25. R.I.P. Mama JF.
Yeah. R.I.P. to any... I almost hope that she doesn't have any family members to grieve her, because this is so fucked up. Imagine you actually have a family member that you don't hate, at the very least, and, like, this is what their significant other who's the last person to see them has to say about them is that, oh, she worshipped how white they were before he left her for dead.
Like there was a stack of my picture of papers, pieces of paper that she had printed of JF King of the World, JF Savior of the White Race, that kind of stuff.
I don't believe him.
Justice McDaniel says outsourcing your.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If somebody is retarded, like, yeah, maybe, like, yeah, you know what? Maybe someone retarded could do that. But he's just so up his own ass that I don't believe him. And because it's just in such bad taste to do this in the first place when you're talking about her memory and 3 years since she's disappeared.
Your sexual selection to 4chan based. Yeah. So at that point, I'm in the process of inseminating a woman. And
oh my god. Now he's brought it up a 5th time. This is the 5th time he is talking about inseminating a woman, another retarded woman, while talking about his dead baby mama / wife question mark. What do we call her? What do we call her? Like, I don't understand how he thought this was a good idea. Is he also retarded? Is that why he's attracted to them? What's up?
I'm like, okay, there's this.
Yeah, I know people say like his potato, but in what world does he think he's so smart that he can just like get away with anything? He's like doing this little mental jerk off like, oh, I'm so smart, I can get away with murder. Is that what he thinks? Like, he makes it
yeah,
so
for sure,
obvious
right? He for sure thinks it.
It's so painfully obvious. He thinks everyone's dumber than him. And which I may be, because I just drank Hennessy. I may have lost a few IQ points, but that's beside the point.
At that point, I'm in the process of inseminating a woman. And so I'm like, okay, there's this crazy woman who's
gets done wiping his
I don't
tears.
know that she's that much of a fan of me, but she's
anyway,
saying things that don't make sense to me in DM. Eventually, I will find out that she was so much on drugs. She was smoking so much pot that she confuses reality, and that she was unable to tell that I don't know her sister. And
where is she getting pot from?
Drugs. She was smoking so much pot that she confuses reality.
If she's a retard, where does she know how to get pot? When I was 19, do you know one of the reasons why I stopped smoking weed? It was because I didn't know how to get more weed. It wasn't so openly available.
Okay, somebody else might be retarded.
Then, I mean, I'm sure it wasn't as bad as like in the 90s, but like, I was like, well, I don't really know how to get more. I moved back to New York. I don't know anybody here at the time. So I guess I don't smoke weed anymore. And then that was it. And I stopped smoking weed. So you're telling me she managed to get weed? How did she manage to get weed? Is it just that easy to get weed in Canada? Is it that, like, cause I don't know. I think even if there was a dispensary,
I'm the
like
speaking of.
Like maybe there's like is there a license? Because in America you need like depending on the state. Like if you're in California, you just give them your ID, but in other states you need like a special thing saying you need it.
Ooh,
so it is easy.
Okay, what's the this is forever, man.
Saying,
she takes a long time. She's kind of funny
mental
though.
Health worse.
She was.
I think he moved to Alberta. Yeah, but I think I'm not sure if he's in Alberta in this.
It's legal here, so I am being attacked. Can we smoke? Yeah, we can.
So you think he's currently in Alberta? I wonder when he moved. When he was with Mama JF, I don't know if he was in Alberta or Quebec, but it doesn't matter. Semantics, whatever. Let's listen.
Things that don't make sense to me in DM. Eventually, I will find.
So
out.
does this story go anywhere? Is that she was talking to her? He was talking to her in DM on Twitter while having sex with another lady. That's part of the story, and then she was printing up flyers saying JF was okay.
That she was so much on drugs.
But then she was so much on drugs she couldn't tell the difference between reality and whatever he said because she was smoking so much weed, which doesn't really make sense.
Smoking so much pot.
What?
She confuses reality and that she was. she was unable to tell.
Exactly.
that I
That's
don't
not
know her
even. That's not even a
sister.
thing. Oh, she means get the weed.
But Mama JF went on drugs, was constantly mistaking stuff.
Video
of
link that one.
reality.
Yeah, we can leave it.
And she was constantly thinking, you know,
Yeah, we can.
JF thinks this about me, or
So he just confirmed that she's doing it while she's with him. This isn't just before.
my sister said this to JF. What? I didn't know her sister. So that is how it starts. And so I say, look, I'm currently inseminating a woman.
That's what he says.
He typed that out to her. Listen.
That's what he says.
Leaves me, I will contact you back.
What?
And that was the end of this conversation. And then
The
it lasted
fuck?
about 6 months. Eventually, another child of mine is born, and the woman ran with the.
I'm surprised he calls it a child and not like a fetus or.
I'm currently inseminating a woman. And then he says that, right? And then he's like, if she leaves me. And then apparently she doesn't until the baby's born.
Thank you, Grandpaltican, for the $5.
According to this story.
Better not have been paid
Grandpaltican
EBT.
donated $5. She has family, her 2 kids, and from what I understand, her parents,
That's true.
siblings who only found out she disappeared 6 months after.
Yeah, so it's like, how is it that they only found out that much time after? Because it was on the internet like 2 months after it happened, and people were already like, "That's."
They
so
did
weird.
find out. The parents did call him or something. He mentions that in one of the stories. The her parents do suspect him, and they did try to talk to him.
The child was born and betrayed me.
I don't remember the
made
details
false
though,
allegations
but
to
her
the,
parents are
child
suspicious of him.
kidnappers of the Quebec government.
And they did
got
contact
custody
him.
of the child.
See, I thought it was Quebec too, but people always corrected me to.
Hey, Shinny. I think it's 5. I think it's at least 5. There was also this lady. Where is she? This lady, the ex-girlfriend. They said one child of hers too, and I don't know if they met with him or not, and that part was freaking me out.
Wait, no, I said Quebec, and then people corrected me to Quebec. Sorry.
And got full attack on my parental rights.
What
So
is
there
it?
I am. I'm stuck.
It's
in
weird that they
having been
found
drugged
innocent
and
people
left
in some
behind by
cases
this
a
woman.
scapegoat and her
And
not
I'm like,
much it
okay, it's time
seemed.
to contact
What
this
did they
girl now.
found? What do you mean?
And I say, hey,
Does it say one more
Mama
time?
JF, so you contacted me earlier. I'm ready now. Let's make babies.
Okay, here, let's pick up here. Upon first meeting, I could find that one. Right? Upon first meeting, Mama JF. See if we can find that. Thread. Yeah. Okay, I'll pick up here. Dingus, make sure to subscribe to for Kick. Well, wait till she's online. Don't subscribe when she's not online, right? I'm sorry, I don't mean to give you bad advice there.
I'm literally, I'm moving my dick. It's like.
What? Wait. Okay.
She's already ready to
Alright.
kiss me. She wants me to fuck her on her
What?
head. And I'm like, I'm moving my dick. It's like in between the waves of cockroaches.
What now?
And I'm like, I'm gonna try to just place my hip in a way that the waves of cockroaches aren't too close, you know?
What?
And
why is the visualizer being like that? Like blowing
we
up.
had sex like within the 10 minutes
Hold
that I
on.
first saw her.
10 minutes? Hold on. And this lady, he was saying, has obviously mental issues, right? Which I guess, what is the idea? Is that he knows he's messed up, so he doesn't care at all, right? Or something? What's the deal there? Sorry, my computer is exploding. I don't know why it's behaving like this. I don't know. Give me a second. What's that gonna explode? Maybe I should close the Switch emulator, but I don't know if that's that bad. Closing. I don't know. It's gonna. My computer is gonna explode. Hold on. Okay, I'll pause it or something. Okay.
And then we chill, and she's offering me pot, and I'm like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to take marijuana. I like to keep my mind clear.
I'm so confused. The fuck is all this?
Murloc says, and they're saying romance.
What? What do you mean? What do you expect someone to do to explain it to you? You have to see what you're here and like you Geo, have some awareness, bro. Clearly the way you're asking is impossible.
Like you could have a movie about this.
Go
shit.
rewind.
You could absolutely have a movie
Rewind
about
and
this
can't choose fast
So here
or
I'm
something.
discovering, okay,
I don't
so
know
this
what you
girl
want.
is slurring her speech, but when you're in person, she's slurring her speech a lot on the phone, but when you're in person, it's mostly because of the drugs.
This guy's fucked,
and
yeah.
in these moments where she's not on drugs,
Like frame
I can
innocent
kind of
without
understand what
blame
she's
guy.
saying, and she's not bedridden.
No, I know, but how? Also, you never heard about this? How did like? I thought lots more people knew about this guy. We did cover it briefly before. This guy, okay, TLDR. This guy murdered his wife, his retarded wife, and then he had the anniversary stream about it, and everybody on the internet knows he did. But for some reason, Canada police are like retarded now, so they don't do anything. That's the story. And now he's talking about her, his first time having sex with her, I guess. She's been missing for 3 years, and he probably killed her.
Perfect. Functional pussy. That's my criteria.
He murdered this woman.
And so I'm like, now we need to get this girl out of this environment.
He def killed her, yeah.
And out of drugs.
And out of drugs. And again, the drugs he's talking about are weed, right? Is weed, right? Pot. Remember he said pot. She was doing so much pot that she couldn't tell reality from anything, is what he said. Weed. Yeah, that's the drugs that he means. Like, when he says that, understand he means weed.
And so I'm like, all right, Mama
He's
JF,
talking about like it's like heroin or something, like, you know.
I'm evaluating your situation here.
I mean, obviously you can be straight edge, but like he's not like being straight edge. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense.
Apartment is not good for you. I'm bringing you to my apartment in Saint-Agathe-des-Monts, which is 2 hours north of Montreal.
So he just told her to move in. This is how it started. This is how the relationship started. He said move in.
Here. There's nothing for you here. You're not working here. You're just maintaining this apartment to survive. You have all of your druggy friends coming in.
Well, she said yes.
It's
what
like
can you
a
say?
Hippie, dream gone bad.
But then she got murdered. So
I'm bringing you to a cleaner apartment.
I mean, maybe she didn't get murdered. Maybe she's out there. But that doesn't sound likely, right?
Have babies.
They did. That's fucked up part too, right? They had at least two babies.
So I bring her to the apartment, and there's many times at which.
So he told her they're gonna have babies at the start. I don't know about that. I don't know if that
return
happened.
to her apartment, and I will tell you.
I'll tell you.
Don't give up. Like if you decide this
don't give up.
Project of reproducing a troubled woman.
Bro.
It's gonna take repeat. It's gonna take work.
Take work.
So I'm bringing her to my apartment. It lasts maybe 2 or 3 days before she makes a crisis. She needs drugs. She needs alcohol. And at times I try to buy sometime by, okay, well, you know what? Let's drink one
Oh,
beer.
where though? I used to
but
watch
not
JF on the kill stream.
but
That's
she
crazy.
pushes
I
and
believe
she
in you,
wants to go
Dingus. You
back to
can
the
breed
street and
venti.
drive me in Montreal. I have stuff to do. And sometimes I drive her back and I concentrate on my work.
Because I mean, how could she still be
already,
alive?
so back then is the
It's
whole
impossible,
Warski
right?
era,
Like what?
and thereafter the public space era.
So even if he didn't kill her, he basically knows she just like went to go die. That doesn't sound right either, though.
So I have to stream every night. Sometimes I cannot supervise her, and okay, you want to go back to Montreal? Let's go back to. I'm gonna drive you back there.
Women, sure, women be crazy, but
Montreal. And then you know, there were days where she would sleep in Montreal, and then I'm writing to her on the phone and WhatsApp, and I can see that she's disconnected from me. I can see that she's careless. And I'm like, no, I have the project of making you a mother. I'm going to come pick you up in Montreal. And I was driving the streets of Montreal, driving 2 hours to Montreal, knowing that she would be on one of those streets, hanging
on the streets
out with her homeless, druggy boyfriends.
Wow. Whoa.
And I swear to you, on one of these days, I drive to a street and there she is. And she's holding a homeless guy's hand. Just out of nowhere, homeless guy. And they're walking hand by hand. And I drop out of my car.
Her and a homeless guy.
And I say, hey, Mama JF, we're together now. There's no such thing as
He says Mama JF, that's what he calls her.
Men right now. I say this straight to her face and the face of the guy. And I swear that the homeless guy just folded. He just folded. I was like, you're not holding the hand of anyone else.
What is happening?
Right on the streets of Montreal.
Did this happen?
So it took about a month before she would get into that program of, no, you're not on the streets having sex with everyone to get drugs anymore.
What
You're
is
with me,
this?
and you're my wife. And that's another message.
That's crazy.
To the guys out there, just claim your woman. They are fucking insane. But you have to claim them.
What?
You have to claim them and you have to impose the authority. So there I was, you know, street fighting.
What do you say about any of this?
Effectively for Mama JF.
Effectively, the homeless guy.
And
well, it wasn't really street fighting. You just yelled at a homeless guy to go away.
She went into the program of, okay, I'm going to stay with you. And eventually I detached her from her apartment and showed her that my apartment was much better for her. And despite the big crises, and of course she wanted to go back to the streets every day.
Oh, it's a crisis. It's a crisis.
Crises and started throwing stuff at me, and I want.
This has been nuts, man. This whole thing has been nuts.
I was always pushing, while sometimes allowing her back during that month. I was always pushing to work her into a healthy lifestyle. So it was a very tumultuous first month.
What?
Eventually,
that was the first month.
Say, all right, now you're gonna have.
That JF guy was talking about what you need to do to breed, and that you need not to give up and keep investing. That's why I wrote that.
To abandon your apartment.
Oh, thanks for explaining that.
These cockroach-filled apartments.
I wasn't
sure
why.
We're gonna live together here now.
Can live together here now. This is crazy, bro.
Stolen a salmon. There's me, and there's the district attorney. And the liar of my JF.
Bro, this is real life.
A small, favorable speech for Mama JF. Look, she regrets. It was an error of youth. She is now with a man who wants to hire her as a staff assistant. It's very important that she doesn't have a criminal record to be able to travel with this man. And the district attorney looks at the attorney of Mama JF and he says, "That's fucking bullshit, bro." And then he looks at me And he said, "You're not her employers. You're the guy who wants to fuck her in hotel rooms across the fucking continent."
What?
And I look at the district attorney. And I'm like, you know what? This is exactly correct. I'm just the guy who wants to fuck her in hotel rooms across the continent. But this fact makes her extremely, probably a decent person in the future.
What?
And this fact that I have her under my supervision as I fuck her for the next months and years of my life ensures that she will not be a recidivist. And so, yes, I'm this guy. But I'm also better than any program you could put her in that will have her stop stealing salmon. Because I solve the issues of poverty in which she lives, I care for her, and I supervise her moral behavior. And it's precisely the fact that I fuck her that makes me a better fit individual to take care of her than all of your fucking social programs. And the guy says, all right. The guy accepts, all right. If the judge accepts, we're going to grant that this is the best thing for her.
What in the world, bro?
I was having claimed my woman, and I want you to understand, I'm telling you all this story not because I care about my own story, but to all the guys out there, these opportunities, you have to grab them in ways that are irrational, that are over the top. It's insane what I had to do for a fucking female. But I did it. I did it because I thought if there's babies at the end of it, this is all worth it. I don't care.
But this lady, what happened to her in the end of at the end of the day? Did he really kill her, or did he leave her, or like?
I don't care about
this is
having to suffer.
Either way, it's like,
bro, of drugs and criminality. At the end of it, it's whether I have reproduction or not, and since there's a potential to it, and everything went well, but eventually, you know, women, they lose love for you. And Mama JF lost love for me. Because when she got to know me, I was a big celebrity and there was everything on 4chan about me. But eventually, you know, I became a smaller streamer. And sometimes women will just lose respect for you. And she was progressively losing respect for me. And it's like, in a normal brain, a woman should just respect you for having taken out of the shit you lived in. Like, she should be.
So he's telling the truth, though, like that she liked him because of the 4chan thing, right?
Me for the rest of her
That's actually
life
true.
For taking her,
like a
from
lot
the
of these
shit
details
she
are
lived
true.
Into a mother, and in fact, a mother farmer with a whole self-sustainability program around us, with a whole greenhouse to produce as much vegetables as the family needed for the whole year. Normally, a woman should be able to translate from, oh yeah, you know what, good guy. Oh yeah, you know what, good guy for taking me out of the street. Oh yeah, you know what, I'm better without drugs than with drugs. And oh yeah, I'm better as a mother than without being.
But at a certain point, though, like,
a mother.
What are you doing, bro?
But
no.
A woman who is programmed for the search.
I mean, this is why you ended up. I mean, listen to how the story ends, though, bro.
Will never do that.
It seemed like a bad idea.
Nah, druggies don't do that. They don't, and they fail at it because their brain is reprogrammed in dopamine ways to reinforce whatever they're seeking.
Wander into the forest to die.
Of no thrill, and JF is a smaller streamer. And
I don't know if she did that though, or if she exists somewhere. Where is she?
Respect for you, and it's not good for them, as we know from the story of Mama JF. It's really not even in their
the story
favor.
of
Starts
Oh my
disconnecting and
God.
disconnecting, and she tries to have drugs.
Oh my God, I can't watch
She's
all
hiding
this.
drugs and small quantities of alcohol in the house, and every time I find them and I throw them in the trash, and she finds
So the
ways
government
somehow
find
to
out
get out
later
and go
about
buy
her
these things
going
while I
missing.
don't
Not
pay
even when
attention,
she went
or maybe
missing,
while I'm at the
right?
grocery store, and I'm like, not in this house. I'm banning all of this behavior in this house. So eventually, the fact that I didn't let her fall back into rough behavior, I didn't tolerate any sort of abuse around me or the children. She wanted to run away to save the white race, to go warn
What?
the Quebecois that they are in danger, to go lead a political revolution movement in Europe, to go build a castle in the
This is what she
US
wanted to
where
go
she
away
can
for?
welcome people from all places of the world
I don't
and
know,
create a
bro.
utopia. This is what living with Mama JF meant. She was a very dreamy, bold woman. Bold in her pursuits, bold in her creativity, and bold in her sins.
Your sins.
So eventually, my attempts to control her and limit her behavior so that it wouldn't hurt me,
Did
the
what
family,
now?
or herself, eventually drove her away.
It
The
did
first
what?
hurt me, the family, or herself, eventually drove her away. The first time she went away, started creating her hippie commune in Montreal, realized that it didn't work, and then came back to me. And then the second time, in 2023, on June 17th, she had been talking for a month. Seriously. I mean, she had been talking for years, but she had been specifically talking for a month about this project. She wanted to go away, and she was having me
That's the
shop
what I was
all
talking about. Her leaving is the project that her wanting to go away. That's what he's talking about.
sorts of preparatory materials for her.
No, I remember this
She
part.
had me shop for a little tambourine seat, portable seat. She had me shop for survival items like knives. I remember that we had difficulty finding knives.
Why was he
Finding
doing
good
it though? After saying like he took control in all these other ways. Why at this point was he like, oh yeah, okay, I guess, go ahead. Like it doesn't make sense, right? Unless he knew he was like letting her die or something, like possibly, right? Like even if he didn't kill her, he's giving up on her as a person. If he didn't kill her. If he did, it already makes sense. But from the earlier part where he's saying like he just put his foot down, like no, none of that. You're gonna be a mom. He has kids now. He still needs her to be a mother to them. It doesn't make sense to go along with this. And then, but he says like he is. Like she's having him buy these things.
good knives because somehow maybe
It doesn't
it's
make sense,
legislated
right?
against on PEI or it's hard to find.
Logically,
So
it's not
eventually, I
making
think
sense.
we ordered a pruning knife from Amazon or something like this because there were basically no knives in Canadian Tire. We were surprised about this, but all the camping sections they didn't have
Can
knives
watch
or
this?
there
Yeah, in a
weren't
minute. We will.
practical ones.
I gotta see the end
And
of this,
so on
Sleepy.
June
I gotta see the
17th,
end.
she decided
But
to
I
go.
don't. I'm just
And
trying
I
to skip
warned her
stuff.
family so that there would be people who know, like, look, from this moment on, I can't care for her. She decided to go. She wants to go back to the street.
Actually, maybe we need to pick this out tomorrow or something, because there's still this one, and there's this one. Then I want to watch the rest of this. Bro, we need to cover. We gotta do a part 2 on this JF whatever guy. I'm not even gonna be around this long, so let's watch Leafy's thing now, and then we'll pick up because there's still like an hour of watching this stuff. We could do some time tomorrow when we got time. So because there's still like an hour I'm watching this fucking JF Jalopy drama. It's very interesting considering almost certainly something happened to her, right? And he's like, he really is just sharing, like, what the fuck is going on there? And then there's so many questions I have, and it definitely him killing her is definitely possible. Yeah, from that, right? And then that's kind of like crazy to think about. The only reason you can kind of like look at it and not get freaked out too much is because of how weird he is too, with his accent and everything, and how goofy he is, and how ridiculous the whole thing is as a concept. It's kind of hard to even accept. But like he might not have killed her. There's other options, right? But even those ones are dark, right? Like even the best options are like, whoa. That's like the dark. That's dark stuff. Whoa, what's going on there? And Leafy might not be here tomorrow. I'm unpredictable. Well, it's it's not even, guys. It's my fault for stream not being around as much recently. I was like taking Benadryl and sleeping too much. Also,
many things in life,
but that was because I let my skin get bad, and that was on me. I apologize.
come in threes.
That's my bad.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Scissors, paper.
I don't know about Mahjong. Is this? Are you telling me this is a movie about like matching Mahjong titles or something? I don't know what to make of that.
Rock. Beginning.
Those are numbers. I recognize the numbers in Japanese. It's like 1, 2. Those are 5 on the end, kind of not 4. Kind of. It could be 3. The middle one is like middle.
Middle. And end.
It's 3.
Recently, I realized something else might also come in threes.
It goes 3, 1, 3, which I guess is not 1. The one that looks like 5 is maybe Wa, I guess, which is like I don't know. And then so it's 1, 2. That's middle, and it becomes 3. Then it's 4. It's Go itself. Is that Go? I don't know. I don't know what that character is. Is that
an end? Recently, I realized something else might also come in.
Watch and listen. Listen, it has Chinese on the thing, and it's like Japanese.
Got any hobbies? What do you answer when you get asked that? See, when you're a kid, the answer comes easily. And as you grow older, those hobbies change. Until eventually, you find something that feels a little different. Something that doesn't just fill your time, but starts to shape who you are. For me, that was making videos. I even wanted to go to film school. For years, if anyone asked me that question, it was the first thing I'd say.
I make videos.
I make videos. Game.
But now?
Got any hobbies?
I don't mention it anymore. And as you make new friends, colleagues, people you meet along the way, the only person who remembers that version of you is you. I think at any given time, a person can only nurture 3 aspects of their life at once. Career often takes up one of those spots. Kids would be a huge one. And if you try to fit more than that, you'll burn out.
I don't know if this is right at all. It's an interesting thought, though.
Something will become neglected.
How's work?
It is definitely true there's a limit, but I don't know if it's like 3 or if you can break it up that way.
Had too much.
Oh yeah.
You know, everyone is calling you the car guy now.
Car guy? Why?
I think it's because when I talk about you, it's like we went for a drive or you did something to your car.
Interesting. Oh, you know what my manager said today?
What?
I make a stream translating Japanese to English. Now I don't even tell people about that anymore. You should watch the VOD of Riot talking about Piss Funnel in my playlist there. You would like it, Gio. I feel this way a bit. It makes sense. I get what he's saying.
You know, you're into that kind of stuff.
But I don't know. I mean, I definitely get the poignant part of this so far is the one part. The really poignant part is bringing up that when you're into something like a hobby like that, and then you drop it, and then you don't really do it anymore. There is like a way you were doing it that's almost like an aspect of your personality, kind of, but it's not necessarily gone. But that's the most poignant part of the whole thing. Is that like, yeah, that's true. There's all kinds of hobbies you learned for a little while, and you were kind of you were a certain way. You were certainly into them a certain way, and then you don't do them anymore, right? That's something to think about there.
I thought you were just a gym guy.
I think it's reasonable. What do you think you are?
But there's also kind of weird because it's really focused on perception and like what other people think about you, which doesn't really matter necessarily, but it kind of does. But I think my computer's blowing up again. Yeah, computer blew up. The hobby thing though is that part's interesting because it's regardless. It's interesting.
Since
It's
the
definitely
start
a
of the
thing.
year, my habits drifted towards whatever fit neatly inside my 9 to 5. So whatever caused the least
Waves of road. Yeah, that's why you keep saying that. It's gross. You're being gross.
friction.
You're being gross, Gio. It's your problem.
That's
It
what I
was
did.
1 second. Everybody else was on. Now he's a car guy.
Maybe they're right.
What do you think you are?
But it's also just like figuring out stuff too, because like the more stuff you try, the more you know about like what you like, and that helps you figure out who you are in a way. Like, but through the so he's making videos again.
It'd been months since I'd made a video.
But then this just shows that it's good to like branch out, and then the more skills make you better at the fundamental ones, like mediums like that, like videos. Learning anything could help you make better videos.
And it seemed like it'd
Just like
been more
anything could
months
help you be a better
until the next
writer.
one. And once a version of you stops showing up long enough, people stop seeing it. Then, eventually...
See, I don't really agree with the outside focus of it, a lot of it. But the other part's really interesting.
So do you.
Because where do you draw the dividing line? Where does one, like, quote-unquote, for subversion of you exist and another one start? Like, where do they start and stop? And are they really anything different than you? No, they're not really. It's just like if you shine light through the same thing differently, is it like different thing? No, right? If the light hits it differently? No. Where would you draw the line? Where are you one version of you? Where are you a different one? There's no lines like that. It doesn't really make sense. Like evolution, you're a different species somewhere in the middle. Get time, enough time. Doesn't really make sense.
Hello, is this?
I really do like the skill idea thing though, the hobby idea.
Primary roadside assistance.
That's a really smart thing to think about. Is this about, were you working with robots now? Look at the eyes of the little Fuchka. There's not even close to Carl. He should become a VTuber. What is this? Is this an ad for pizza? An ad for food? Car guy now. There is something to the way people see you changing
Major
too,
combat
but
operations in Iran.
Yet another dangerous and deadly escalation.
Saying some have jacked up prices
Again,
prematurely.
with the Strait of Hormuz now closed.
There is not less supply. This is an issue, has been an issue of increased demand.
now here's what I hate about this is acting like this is something to care about. Come on, this is who cares?
$3 a litre.
All of this is who
Rising
cares.
faster than the price of fuel.
Like they're
across
acting
the
like it's important.
is anxiety and anger.
The economic
among-
shocks caused by this war will be with us for months.
At over $2 a litre, I started doing the math every time I filled up.
He's losing me now. It was about cool stuff like learning stuff and
Is this drive even worth it?
you know, improve like your character growing and how people see you and all this stuff is way more interesting than that part.
One of my 3 things.
Gas is
eventually
expensive,
stopped.
guys. Man,
And one day,
capitalism.
there was space again.
Does he make a good video again or a boring political video? He's talking about how money is getting in the way. It was
Got
how
any hobbies?
yeah.
Yeah, actually, I make videos outside of work. Oh, nice. How often do you do that?
But also, like, that's one way to think of it, but making money is also enables the hobbies in the first place. Like, it's one way of thinking of it.
You know, I try and make time for it. Oh, yeah. Obviously, like, I think the only...
Because, like, with nothing, there's nothing, right? If you need a sandwich, if you just appear in the, like alone in the ground, nothing, just in nature, you're not providing anything either, right? Like, so it's like, the world shouldn't necessarily have to give you anything. So what do? You gotta do something to be able to exist, and then you can exist, and then because you gotta exist and have some time, now you can do the fun stuff. And yeah, you gotta do shitty stuff too, but it's just how it works. It's just like you can't just exist for free, right? It'd be as nice as it would be. You can't.
The only time I get is...
Many things in life come in 3s.
In some ways, it's unfortunate. If we weren't as unfair as we are to people, in some ways, like with education, like forcing them to go through so much stupid education that they don't even want to do, and instead let them go towards their, like you should be able to go towards your creative things, like, way earlier, no? Like, why should you have to go to, like, college and be, like, in your 20s? You should be able to do it young, and then try out a bunch of things, and then by the time you're older, you should be able to work young, too, I think, younger than people do. I don't know. Just like the problem is all the extra school that's stuck in the middle. That and then burdening people with debt from that school. That's the fucking problem, man. That's one of the things holding people back creatively is school, and then debt from school, because it makes it so much harder. You're not starting from zero. You're starting from, oh, I got a big ass fucking burden to pay off. That's what's fucked up.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Scissors, paper, rock.
It'd be way easier to live creatively if you had no debt starting. If you're just starting with the whatever you can make, go, right? Instead of debt, instead of a hole.
And me. To my colleagues, I'm a car guy. To some people, I'm the gym guy. To the friends who knew me earlier,
That's the most
I'm probably
fucked
still
up
the
part.
video guy.
The fucked up part is school is what robs people of their opportunity to be creative. And they tell you it's the opposite. They tell these kids that going to school is going to make them better at the thing they want to do, and it's been a lie for decades now, right? It's just obvious now because of AI. Because of AI now, anybody can just learn anything, and you no longer need the fake thing in the middle. But now they're fucked. Now the whole system is fucked. That's why the system is fucked. That right there. Because now it's obvious that the school is a lie and a trap to get you to be in debt. And so then you never get to do, then you're never going to go around do some other thing. because they already got you in the system. The whole fucking economy is a debt-based system, guys. That's the trick. You don't want to be in debt because that's what they want. That's how they control you. It's not money isn't real. If they cashed in all the debt right now, there would not be enough money to pay for it. Money isn't real. The only thing that's real is debt.
For a while, I thought one of those had to be the real one, and that if life pushed one part of me out of the equation, it meant that I had lost it.
And the more debt you have, the less you can live to your own desires.
So if I presented myself as if I was still that version of me,
the more you are in their control.
Welcome home, Alex. The time is 9:15 p.m.
Because it's your soul that you
have
give
one
for it.
overdue reminder.
Your soul.
Finalize video script. Would you like me to mark as complete?
but maybe that's not true. Although we may not have time to cater to every interesting aspect of ourselves, even if every day feels the same as the last, one thing that's guaranteed is that life moves in seasons.
Sure.
And when one thing inevitably goes quiet,
The circle of life, the Lion King.
maybe life does come in threes. Who you were, who you became, and who patiently waits for you when the season changes.
I think it's fine enough to think of stuff that way. I really like the idea about the hobby thing at the start though. I think that's his most poignant, interesting thought in the whole thing is that that person that, like, when you're into a hobby when you're young or even later, I guess, well, you get really into a hobby, right? And then you put it down and then you're never that person again, kinda. That's interesting. Like that sticks with me from the whole video. The rest is it's fine. I think he's got a positive enough outlook in the piece that it's good overall. I like it. I think it's a little bummer in a couple ways, like the way it's kind of like just implying like money just fucks you, and it's like the world, worry about the world state. Don't do that. You could still, like, there's lots of people that are still feeling good with the little bit of time they get to do something creative, even in the worst times. And I think that's the way you want to be, if you can be. I don't know, it's interesting. I like that. I called the what is all this? I liked it. Yeah, I liked it. I get why Leafy identifies with that video. She wants to stream, build her website and stuff. No, I get it too. I'm just saying, be careful with that mindset. It's close, but the best one, Leafy, and you gotta know, you told me before you're like religious, right? Like you believe in Jesus. It's the thankful thing. You gotta be, first of all, more than anything, you gotta be thankful for life. No matter what. No matter how hard it is, no matter how much bullshit you gotta do, you gotta be first and foremost thankful to get to live and to help other people and yada yada. You gotta. If you do that, you'll get through whatever else. The other thing, what is it? The man with the why to live can deal with any how. The man with a why to live can deal with any how. Something like that. So you're in a great place, Leafy. You're ahead of the curve. Just keep staying that way, learning stuff. Just stay that way, Leafy. You'll be fine. You don't even have to worry. That's the thing. Just keep going, like run it. Keep your feet running, because the world right now is changing in a way. People like you that are already ahead of it, willing to use robots, willing to think about what to do next. You guys got the world, man. Don't just try to do it. Try to do it all. I think you could do it. Why not? But yeah, just be thankful for stuff. That's the secret. You can do it. I know, I'm just having a really hard time managing things. I really want. Here's the thing too. You got a lot of time left still, even. You're I wish I had as much runway as you got. I want to be like Rodney Dangerfield, bro. But it's fine, right? Don't get no respect until you're like 1,000,000 years old. Anyway, but then lots of people, you know, then everybody sees how much cool stuff you did. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna get out of here because I'm tired, and I took a antihistamine a while ago. So thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back tonight with more Yarigami. I didn't play nearly enough today. What did we learn so far in Yarigami? The lady died. The thing is cursed. The one girl, there was apparently another girl that died, right? I'm gonna find a good one of these for today. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back tonight, like I said. And oh yeah, Friday, Saturday, I want to play the Stream of Shadows. So hold on for that. Friday night or Saturday morning. I don't know. Whenever we get people to play it, we need at least 5 people to play it. At least 5 people.
William Shakespeare put it this way: our doubts are traitors and make us lose the good we oft might win by fearing to attempt. George Bernard Shaw said, people are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. The people who get on in this world are the people who get up and look for the circumstances they want, and if they can't find them, make them. Well, it's pretty apparent, isn't it? And every person who discovered this for a while believed that he was the first one to work it out. We become what we think about. Now it stands to reason that a person who's thinking about a concrete and worthwhile goal is going to reach it, because that's what he's thinking about. And we become what we think about. Conversely, the man who has no goal, who doesn't know where he's going, and whose thoughts must therefore be thoughts of confusion and anxiety and fear and worry, becomes what he thinks about. His life becomes one of frustration, fear, anxiety, and worry. And if he thinks about nothing, he becomes nothing. And if he thinks about nothing, he becomes nothing. And if he thinks about nothing, he becomes nothing. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. Now, how does it work? Why do we become what we think about? Well, I'll tell you how it works as far as we know. Suppose a farmer has some land, and it's good, fertile land. Now, the land gives the farmer a choice. He may plant in that land whatever he chooses. The land doesn't care. It's up to the farmer to make the decision. Now, let's say that the farmer has 2 seeds in his hand. One is a seed of corn, the other is nightshade, a deadly poison. He digs 2 little holes in the earth and he plants both seeds, one corn, the other nightshade. He covers up the holes, waters, and takes care of the land, and what will happen? Invariably, the land will return what is planted. As it's written in the Bible, as ye sow, so shall ye reap. So up come the 2 plants, one corn, one poison. Now, the human mind is far more fertile, far more incredible and mysterious than the land, but it works the same way. It doesn't care what we plant. Success, failure. A concrete worthwhile goal, or confusion, misunderstanding, fear, anxiety, and so on. But what we plant, it will return to us. circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. Great unexplored continent on the earth. It contains riches beyond our wildest dreams. It will return anything we want to plant.